Good morning, King Graham Cracker. I mean, what am I saying? Good morning, King Beckman.
Yes, you can call me Cracker. I'm not
No,
insulted.
no, no. I'm thinking of
I've been called
King Graham
worse.
Cracker because I'm looking at his banner at the bottom. Good morning to you. Bonjour to you, our brother Gary, and everyone coming in live and to rewind. We're just standing by, and here comes our brother Tim. Good morning to our brother Tim.
Good morning.
Is
Wonderful.
that
You both
Mr.
sound great.
Watson, I
Everybody.
presume?
Morning, John.
Mr. Watson, how art thou?
I'm doing good. Getting my day started. Heading out here to this ranch. We got an event this weekend, so trying to get ready.
We're going for a walk now.
Uh,
Got them lined up at the door.
oh,
Well, enjoy your walk, King Beck.
Yes, I'll be off camera, but I'll be listening.
Okie doke. We're waiting for Lather's arrival. I'm sure he'll be here any moment. In the event that he's running a little late this morning, it'll
Hey,
be on you and I, brother. I need two kings at least, but I'll stand in until another king arrives. Good morning to you, Trouble, aka Six Eyes. To our sister Toy, good morning to you. To our brother Vernical, good morning to you. And our sister Mo says she's excited for the event that you're putting on and looking forward to it.
yeah, she was telling me she's gonna try and come out there. It's gonna be a real great experience and try and teach these kids about a little history, real history.
Yes. If I can make it up there, I'll be there too.
Would love to see you. We there 3 days: Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah. Actually, brother, if you don't mind talking about a bit about that this morning, that would be awesome if you feel up to it when we get into it here. Good morning to our sister Jelena,
Yeah.
to our brother Gary, Zhao Zhang Hao. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. I think you're saying good morning in what is that? Vietnamese? Which language is that? All right, let me double check my text message, see if I don't have something. I'll be right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Chinese. Okay, thank you for that. And no, I don't have any text message. Here comes our brother Fred. Good morning, King Fred.
Morning, Fred.
Good morning.
Did you sound wonderful? Good morning to our brother Willie Zinn. So,
Hey,
King Fred, have you heard from Lathers this morning? In any way
no.
before? Okay. Well, it shall be up to you two kings to speak with the wonderfuls this morning until he arrives. I have no good information, but we do start in a minute. I know that much.
What's the weather like out there, Fred?
Raining.
Oh, you got rain. Is it one of them that's just coming through, or is it staying
It's
around?
it's just coming through.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
morning, brother Fred.
Good morning. How's it going, man?
Hey, you sent me a text message with some sort of video. What was that all about?
It was a procedure that I'm having coming up. It's that prostate thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
they got a new optimum
It looks like
something where
they insert like a balloon type thing.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
And that urethra. Hold on. Good morning. Good morning. It's happy to be here today. We don't have the little guy here. Good morning. Good morning. We're gonna have a great day, y'all. Stay tuned. We got some heavy duty shit going on here today.
Who would the little guy be?
I'm not gonna start no shit today.
It's a good day in the It's a good day in the neighborhood.
That's right. Good morning, Shelly Brown. What's up? Vertical Ray. Hey. We left unattended today. If y'all want me to sing a song or read a book, I can do it.
No, that's all right, Fred. Good morning, Fred.
Oh shit. The boss.
What's up, Ali?
What's up, Ali?
Brother Ali.
My sister Mo just informed me that Lathers is in the he's en route. He'll be here any moment. King Graham Cracker, are you messing with my voice right now?
We should be okay now.
Okay. All right, here he comes. Oh Lord.
All right, we good.
Why was I in a totally different room?
Because you clicked
You know what
into
that
a
means,
totally
Jay?
different room.
Yeah, I mean, because anybody got something to say, I bet they motherfucker ass will be in the back and they won't come back front. I bet you that. I heard what you said, Fred, all that shit you were talking. The good morning little guy in here today. I bet your motherfucking ass won't be here. Fuck around with me.
Fred gonna be nice today. Don't get him started, Jay.
And he
The
cashed you
motherfucker
after
ain't gonna
that.
get. I heard what the motherfucker said. I heard what he was saying. Nigga, be slick with me, nigga. Wrong guy.
We got that settled yesterday.
Good morning, Mr. King.
Be fucking with
Hey,
Good
kids.
morning,
Jay,
Johnny.
Jay.
How you doing?
What's
Hey,
up,
Jay,
brother?
All
is
right.
Grace Slick your
So
sister?
why was I? So what you mean I was in the wrong? I came in early because I had to do an interview with the New York Times, and I put
Oh,
myself in the
Christ's sake.
room.
You did put yourself in a different room, Lathers. You were in the Jay King show, sir. Our sister Mo confirmed that.
Morning.
This is
I don't
Kings
like
in the
her
Morning.
tone, how she
Welcome.
talk to you.
Don't
I
get off
said,
me
"Mo,
about my
confirm
tone.
that." You gotta do something, Pop.
I'm gonna handle it all because these motherfuckers be thinking they think I'm nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see how she let him talk all that shit, didn't put him on mute? I mean, you know, Pop, you know how I
Yeah.
get out.
Wow, Cuddles. Okay.
You didn't stop it.
Yes,
You
sister, the
didn't.
KBLA show for 5-5. That's the show I've established for next Monday. You are correct, sister. But how would I know he's in there?
Hey,
Let's
you
go
don't need
this
to
way.
hear all that
Come on,
extra
let's go
shit.
this
He's here now. Be quiet.
No, I'm
Go
reading
to the back.
comments. I'm reading comments, sir.
Get in the
We
back.
can read.
I'm in the
We
back,
can
sir.
read.
Do you see me up
We
front?
can read.
Jay know how to read his
Can you
own
see?
comments.
I
Good
don't
boy.
need you reading shit.
Good boy.
I don't need you to read a goddamn thing. I read
All
better
right.
than all you motherfuckers anyway, including you.
Wow.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
That's a nice shirt you got on, Pop. That motherfucker's fly.
Yes, it is.
I gotta get me one of these. Is that a polo? They probably don't even make those no more.
No.
What is
Got
it?
this out the country.
Out the country. It came from Africa.
Nope.
Persian.
Good boy. Good boy.
From Italy.
Say that's a
Italy.
Lolo. That's a
I ain't
Lolo.
seen you wear a polo in a long time, Pop. You must be really killing. You and your killing mind. Hey, I'm gonna leave you alone.
No, I did it. I had to do an interview this morning with the New York Times.
I ain't seen you wear a polo since 1990.
It's still got the package increase in that motherfucker. It's new.
With the New York Times, we gotta be careful. Last time
Yeah.
you did an interview, they accused you of some shit.
Well, not,
You know, Sacramento.
that's true.
Twisting somebody's arm behind their back. Gonna make them goddamn make them make.
Well, I thought Snitchy Smurf. I was like, oh, she quit. Oh, she ain't gonna do the show today. It's cool. I called Mike. I said, I want you to teach me how to do the same shit that Snitchy do.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad, Jay.
No
I
faith in
jumped in the wrong
Snitchy. No
room,
faith
too.
in Snitchy.
Y'all leave Snitchy alone. That's my number one stunner.
Is she
We
be
got that.
fucking up though? She could be number one, but she's a number one fucker upper.
Don't rile her up. Her feelings are coming unglued.
Well, she got to don't bring her feelings. Goddamn it, I've been cussed out too by J. King. Goddamn it.
What's
Tell
up,
me
E-Mac?
about it for real.
I see E-Mac out there. What's up,
Drop the
E-Mac?
water.
Good morning, everybody.
Around here kissing OJ's ass. I goddamn me gonna stick around through the whole third hour yesterday and fuck around. I thought you was leaving.
Who? OAJ?
Yeah, he stayed all day.
Yeah, because if he can get under your skin, he want to. He want to be a creepy crawly under your skin. I don't blame him. If I was him, I'd get under y'all skin too. And y'all let me. The same way y'all let Trump get under your skin.
Well, we know you're gonna pump him up. Pump it up, homeboy, just like that.
I don't pump Trump up. I just don't let him get under my skin.
Yeah,
And that's the only person you have a conversation with is in white boys. You don't even really fuck with us. You like to have those proper words and proper this and straight to the points and using all his verbs and nouns and pronouns and adjectives, and I just don't know where to put them.
Yeah, Trump that messed up my little order in line.
Yeah, he messed up everything. A lot of people who supported Trump.
Be patient. Be patient. It's gonna be the best ever.
Yeah, he said wait about 6 months. It's all good.
I'm
That's what Jake told him. Jake said it don't happen overnight. It's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
When did I say that, Fred? And what did I say it about? Because you be making shit up.
You always tell me. Nigga, now if you can't afford it, don't participate in it. It's gonna take a little minute. Shit, I'll be like, fuck. Nigga, I'm having Christmas this year. We'll work on them investments because I gotta live here with this motherfucker here.
Good morning, 6 9. 6 9. What's up, Johnny Davis?
What's up,
Hey, nigga, he say Fred. What about you?
Okay, let's head
I
back.
say, Jay, I just borrowed 200, 300,
they wanna go this
1,000
way.
from your ass. So where the fuck am I gonna get some money from? Well, I guess you can't invest. I think spot me. Then he go dark. You don't hear from him for like 2 weeks.
Because then you're not investing your money, you invest in my money.
Okay, just stop it, man. This part, I don't think that fast.
Well, you gotta be quiet, Fred, because he's gonna keep fucking with you and you over there running your chops, nigga.
Okay. But OJ ain't here, so we could probably have some good conversation. But he's too busy trying to show that I need that I was in special ed. Let's move on.
Mo Moon said he fucked up small businesses with that tariff. I had to increase the price of some of my products by almost 40%. I know.
It's gonna get better. Y'all just gotta wait. These other countries, he said, been getting off over for years, and
it's not going to get better. With Donald Trump, Donald Trump has this. He is going. Listen, I just told the reporter for the New York Times that we're in such unstable times that it's a possibility that the country that we live in right now will unravel. Donald Trump has John Beckman, a fact monger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute.
No, you're not.
I wasn't meant to.
That's okay, but I put his ass on mute right now. Put his ass on mute right now so you don't have to think about. Put his motherfucking ass on mute right now so he don't have to think about whether he on mute or not.
Right.
Now you
He
on
already
mute.
put himself on mute.
Now your motherfucking ass is on mute.
You look good saying motherfucker in your polo shirt, Pop.
Thank you. But let me just tell you, Ali, when it comes to saying motherfucker and nigger, I'm one of the best at it. I come from a long family of good motherfucker sayers. My grandmother was the best motherfucker say I ever heard in my life. You motherfucker. What motherfucker?
It's cool when they say it when they like 70 years old. You motherfucker. Yeah.
I can't stand that motherfucker.
When the old folks say that, you in trouble.
Now that's a good looking motherfucker right there.
That sounds like an 80-year-old, Pop.
You some kind of motherfucker. You know, they really they could take it.
Uh-oh. Here come this motherfucker.
Hey, Jay, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, bro.
What, motherfucker?
Let me ask you something. How come you let this white boy come on this motherfucker buck naked on your high class price motherfucking? We got class around here. You let this motherfucker sit around here naked and shit and play with his balls and shit. I thought you had some fucking class, man. Look at this nasty, gross.
Good morning, Christy Graham. Good morning, Janet Marie. Good morning, Gary Finney. Good morning, Mo Moon. Good morning to everybody. Fred, I don't dress OAJ. I don't get up in the morning and say, let me tell Fred what to wear. Let me tell Ali what to wear. Let me tell Johnny what to wear. Let me tell Beckman what to wear. Let me tell Bernard what to wear. Let me tell.
God damn it, Donna. Can you believe this Jay King keeps putting me on mute?
Yeah.
Can you believe that, Donna?
He done told the moneymaker on your punk ass. Your ass.
Good morning, Joy. Good morning, Leonard. So why would I tell OAJ what? I don't tell Ali what to wear. Why would I tell OAJ what to wear?
Well, we don't come here naked, Pop. He naked.
He's not naked. He doesn't have one.
He is naked. He wants us to. His nuts is all out on the seat.
Okay, so let me tell you what it tells me.
Why are you always defending him?
I'm not defending him. Let me tell you what it tells me, Fred. What it tells me is that OAJ is in Thailand. It's late night, early morning, and it's very hot, and he doesn't have air conditioning.
No, I do have air conditioning.
You ain't got no air conditioner. You ain't got running water, bitch. Shut up.
You know, I don't know why I have to prove things.
You do,
but that looks like a mini split air conditioner.
But nigga,
you can all shut the fuck up.
You got a t-shirt.
Doesn't mean it's working.
Did you have any t-shirts?
I didn't turn it on. Wandi prefers no air conditioning.
And that's why so he has no air conditioning, and so it's hot. And he doesn't wear shit.
It's warm. It's warm.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's what it tells me.
But
so
I got a fan.
In OAJ's defense, he has the towel around his neck. He's not showing a lot of his body. You see his arms. And if you're looking at his chest, it means you're looking for it.
You know what, Pop? If Fred
they want to see nipple. I know they're nipple guys. I know they're nipple guys. They just love nipples. They don't care if the nipples are on.
A towel around his neck, Jay, you getting his ass and you know it.
He wouldn't even bring me on the stage if I was sitting here with boogers and nasty lists.
Six Eye said in Thailand, air conditioning is a block of ice.
He don't even know what a block of ice look like with his punk ass.
Block of ice.
Good morning. Fan. So I had a conversation yesterday with a guy about Shedeur Sanders, and he called me and he said, "Jay, I love you. You my big bro." He said, "Man, if you had a company, Jay, and I came to work at your company, and and you had a uniform code, and you had a way that you wanted me to act, and I didn't act the way you wanted me to act. Good morning, Daphne. Would you fire me? And I said, yes. And he said, so man, that's how I feel about Shedeur. And then he started going into it, and I let him talk for a while. And I said, I agree with you. And I wouldn't take Shedeur on my team. But I have other friends that like his attitude and don't have a problem with him being on their team. And I don't have a problem with that. I said, I'm telling you where I have a problem.
Yesterday, you hope the Raiders get him.
Yeah, I did. So John, shut the fuck up so I can finish. Because you. Right. So I said, the problem I have is when grown men that own teams get together to collude to do something illegal to teach this boy a lesson. Now, I don't know that's what they said, but that's what it feels like. And if that's what it feels like with these grown men who's supposed to know better, who's supposed to do better, to me, they shouldn't have. And so what happened is it didn't happen at the coaching level. It didn't happen at the GM level. It happened at the ownership level. There were a lot of GMs, a lot of coaches that wanted to take this kid, but they couldn't because the owners got together. Because we're going to teach this boy something so he or no other ball player like him feel like they ever bigger in the game. And we're going to teach Deion Sanders something too, because that's his boy. And he's telling this boy that he's legendary before he's done anything. I can only imagine what the conversation was like. And so he said, well, Jay, we collude in the black community. Well, gang members collude with each other. I said, listen, you are taking apples and oranges and trying to make the conversation. Yeah, they're fruit, but they're not the same fruit. They don't taste the same. They don't grow the same. So you got to cut that shit out. So I just want people to know, because I feel a certain way doesn't mean everybody has to, should, or will feel the same way I feel. This is why we got free minds, free thoughts. This is why we have our own opinions. And so the problem I have with the NFL and what they did is when it's obvious that on this show we're all together, but we don't say the same things. But if we came on the show and we were saying the same thing the same way, it would be because we're all together against something. And that's not fair, because we've decided this is what we're going to do. That's the problem I have with the Shedeur Sanders situation. And I do hope.
Did you see Deion's response?
No. Good morning, Lee Fleck.
He told him to kiss his black ass, and he gonna continue getting money.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. That's about that. That's as elementary as it can get. Good morning, Jeff Carlin.
That doesn't help his son at all.
No. And so that's the arrogance that I have an issue with. Dude, your son is playing football now. Your days are over playing football. You are a coach. You're supposed to. John, put John on mute. No, Snitchy. You can put everybody else on mute.
Put him on mute and he takes himself off mute.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Then take him off. Then take him off the motherfucking board.
He's off.
Because you making noise. Then take his ass off the board. Shit. If John Beckman want to walk his dog, let him walk his dog. And if he want to talk to his dog, let him talk to his dog. If he want his dog to eat off his fork and lick him in the face, let his dog do that to him.
In the back.
But don't do it. And good morning, Del Bernie. This motherfucker let his dog eat off his fork. Did you see that?
No, that shit nasty.
Yeah, well, that's not. Well, that's what John Beckman does.
Mm-hmm.
And I
even
wouldn't
let
be
a dog
surprised
lick
if he
me
didn't
in
let
the
his
face.
dog lick the pee-pee from time to time.
I know. You gonna sit there and watch him lick his nuts, and then you don't come and lick your lip.
That's messed.
No.
Peanut butter, Jay, is a great aid for that.
And how would you know, OAJ?
I watch porn.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how you do porn.
At least he know. I mean, listen, he told you how he know. I respect that. Anyway, so
I'm not doing a bucket list here in Thailand, but I'm kind of doing it without trying it.
So you're not doing a bucket list, but you are doing a bucket list without trying.
Well, the opportunities avail themselves,
and they become but when they're part of your bucket list. So you know
no,
what?
it's not a bucket list. They just pop up.
You know what, OAJ? If you had a name that you could call yourself, I think it should be El Disgusto.
That's Spanish. That's Spanish, not Thai.
I think you should be El Disgusto.
I had sex with two women. One was bisexual. The other one was 21. I thought she was 23. She was 21. And she wanted to have sex in front of her Thai boyfriend, which I thought about a lot, but I allowed it. It's not a bucket list. It wasn't on my bucket list.
Right.
It just
That's why you're El
about.
Disgusto. That's why I said you should be El Disgusto.
Why is that disgusting?
It's not.
Two
It's just that-
vaginas in bed.
Yeah, El Disgusto. But look at you're watching porn. You're watching a dog suck on somebody's wiener because it has peanut butter on it.
No. It's usually cats. It's usually cats, but
El Disgusto.
that wouldn't happen in Thailand because the Thais wouldn't do that.
Daphne said, "I thought he was going again." January said, "Oh God, make it stop."
Wait a minute. Why am I a pervert, Vernicle, if I avail myself of a situation?
You're
We'll
El
be like the
Disgusto.
police. You fit the description.
Good morning, Kente.
And Johnny Graham Cracker,
What
you
up,
really
man?
need to take that mic down a little bit so we can see your face.
What you want?
Momo said, I do not want to hear about OAJ and his sex capades. So, Yusef, I was getting ready to go to bed last night and I thought of your word of the day, hormone, and I laughed. That was funny. Kente, you got a good one for us today?
Well, I was thinking Ali might do it today, or one of the other brothers.
The word
Since
bucket
many
list has a negative
so many other
connotation
witty people are here.
because I remember the movie when old guys were going to kick the bucket and they wanted to do the last final hurrahs. It's almost like you're resigning yourself to the fact that you're taking off here soon. So,
Well, they were taking off.
Either way, Toy says either way is nasty. So, do
One
you
man's
got
nasty.
Ali, do you want to do
is
the
another
word of the
man's
day?
pleasure?
All right, here, Pop. We doing the word of the day. We got the program. We got the program going.
So Ali's going to do the word of the day. I'm going to do the daily word on Wednesday, April 30th, 2025. The daily word is world peace. WORLD PEACE. I help create a world of peace. A simple image comes to mind when contemplating peace. That of the easy harmony in the world where friendship and love define everyday life. The world's people may not always agree. Even Jesus' disciples argued. The Apostle Paul got into squabbles everywhere he went. The solution? Respect differences. Celebrate the diversity of humanity and learn to respond instead of react. If friends and family bicker and make up, so can neighbors and nations. I endeavor to be a presence of peace wherever I go, and I trust others around the world feel the same. In prayer, I envision people living contentedly and harmoniously. I join my prayer with those of others holding the same vision. Together we are creating heaven on earth. Today's Bible verse is 1 Samuel 25:6. Peace be to you, and peace be to your house, and peace be to all that you have. Brother Reverend Ali, is the word of the day.
OG, the word of the day is polo shirt, spelled P-O-L-O-S-H-I-R-T. And the definition of polo shirt is a casual short sleeve cotton shirt with a collar and several buttons at the neck. Let me see if I can use that in the sentence. I like it when Pop wears his polo shirts because he come here and hammer down on all the animals. Polo shirt. Hammer!
Thank you for that, Ali, for the polo shirt. Donald Trump is having a hard time, and with these tariffs, he's gonna have to back. I believe he's gonna have to back up off these tariffs. And the let's pray for Ali, is what Vernicle said. H provides pervert character daily. How many people knew what Steely Dan meant outside of the rock band?
Hey, Vertical, you need to be praying for you, man. You ain't got no neck. You can never wear a polo shirt.
Look, you knew what it meant, Jay, right?
Good morning,
you know
Adrian. Yes. Good morning, Adrian Jasper. Yes.
Could you imagine?
Did you know what
Vertical in the polo shirt, Pop?
Oh, enough with the polo shirt. Did you know what Steely Dan meant?
No, I didn't until you said yesterday. I had known. You brought some good information here yesterday.
I'm a diehard Steely Dan fan, so I love.
But then, and you're El Disgusto, so that goes right hand in hand with you being El.
That's
Disgusto.
only on this show. I'm not El Disgusto when I'm listening to Steely Dan.
Well,
Even if Steely Dan is
the name, but it is an El Disgusto name, so it's in line with you.
I didn't give it to him, but I didn't give it to him.
But the fact that you would bring it up and know that being El Disgusto, it goes hand in hand.
I think everybody should know that.
Yeah, El Disgusto would think that
because their lyrics are never. Their lyrics are genius, is what they are, and the music is great, and I like the jazz influences. But a Steely Dan, they named the whole group after a dildo. I mean, what are you going to do? Not listen to them?
No, they wanted everybody to have a heart on when they listen to them, or at least.
I never thought of it that way, but I'm going to give that a little bit of thought.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know why these men want to see my nipples. That's very.
I don't think they want to see your nipples.
Nobody said they wanted to see them. Nobody said.
Well, what would you see if I remove the towel?
You don't say these men.
No, they want you to put on a shirt. They don't want you to. They don't want you to take. Because nobody wants to see your flesh. I mean that they have a.
Well, if we were on the ship, if we all went on the ship, we'd all be in the flesh.
That's true.
Some of us would be more flesh than others, but we'd all be in the flesh.
What do you mean by more flesh?
Well, some of us have more flesh than others.
What you mean?
don't have the dang.
They big and fat. Is that what you're saying?
Nah,
Well, I
he don't
wasn't
have the
saying
dang.
that. I'm just being diplomatic for a change. I'm just saying some of us have more flesh than others.
Yeah, just call us danglers.
Amazon said that it has ruled out a plan to display a tariff surcharge on product listings after its founder, Jeff Bezos, got an angry call from President Trump, and the White House called it a hostile and political act. Jeff, it's me, it's Donald. I can't believe you want to put the tariff surcharge on all of your goods. I don't like it. We don't like it. Jeff, I don't like you. I grabbed your wife by the pussy once. You don't want me to tell everyone? I'll go out and I'll tell it. Everyone knows. They love when I grab them by the pussy. I'm going to grab you by yours if you don't do what I ask you to do. Take this tariff surcharge off. I'm sick and tired. The e-commerce giant said Tuesday that it weighed showing import charges on its discount shopping site, Haul, but said the idea was never approved and it is not going to happen. You're damn right it's not going to happen. I'm the smartest man in the world. Everyone knows. No one's smarter than me. I'm the best president. No president better than me. No president's done more than I've done. To grab them by the pussy. No one's ever done it the way I've done it. I could shoot someone in the middle of the street and everyone would say, okay, it's Donald. It's the president. It's the king. John Beckman wants me to be the king of America. I didn't want to do it, but maybe I will. Amazon said it had never considered displaying the charges on its flagship shopping site. That's after President Trump placed an angry call to billionaire Bezos over a report in Punchbowl News that Amazon had planned to display how much of an item's cost is derived from tariffs, right next to the product's total listed price. Amazon decided on the label because it doesn't want to shoulder the blame for the cost of President Donald Trump's trade war, according to the report, which cited an anonymous source. A source confirmed to the Post that Trump had placed the call to Bezos, which was first reported by the Wall Street Journal. In a Tuesday briefing, White House Press Secretary Carolyn Levitt accused the Seattle-based web giant of being China-aligned over the Punchbowl report. This is a hostile and political act by Amazon, Levitt said. Why didn't Amazon do this when the Biden administration hiked inflation to the highest level in 40 years? But an Amazon spokesperson told the Post that the initial report wasn't accurate. The team that runs our ultra-low-cost Amazon Haul store has considered the idea of listing import charges on certain products. Amazon spokesperson Tim Doyle told the Post. This was never approved, and it is not going to happen. Before Amazon's denial, Levitt says she just got off the phone with President Trump about Amazon's reported plan to add the label, though she added that she will not speak to the president's relationship with Jeff Bezos. The dust-up comes just days after Trump praised former foe Bezos, saying the billionaire mogul has been great. In an interview with The Atlantic, Trump described the transformation of the once adversarial relationship with Bezos and Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg into partnerships grounded in mutual respect. The president credited Bezos and Zuckerberg for adjusting their company's policies in ways that align with his administration's values. They've been great. They've been incredible. It's just a higher level of respect. I don't know. They don't know me at the beginning. They know me now. Now they love me. Like everyone, like the ladies. In response to Trump's April 2nd announcement of significant tariffs on goods from China, Amazon sellers have increased prices on numerous popular items, including home appliances, electronics, and clothing. Nearly 1,000 products sold on Amazon have seen price increases since mid-April. as U.S. tariffs on Chinese imports ripple through the retail sector. According to SmartScout, a price analyst software firm, the average price jump across those items is close to 30%. The increase span a broad range of consumer goods from phone chargers to women's apparel, with brands like Anchor and leading seller of mobile charging accessories, raising prices on roughly a quarter of its Amazon listed products. It's one of the first concerted efforts I've seen where nothing explains the price hikes other than tariffs, said SmartScout CEO Scott Needham. Bezos, who also owns the Washington Post, made headlines just before the election when he blocked his newspaper's editorial board from publishing a prepared endorsement of Trump's opponent, then Vice President Kamala Harris. Bezos has also implemented an overhaul of the Washington Post's opinion page, which has seen an exodus of left-leaning commentators after the mogul stated his preference for touting personal liberties and free markets. Just hours after the change was announced, Bezos joined Trump for a private dinner, signaling a sharp departure from the tensions that defined their relationship during Trump's first term. So power, and today when I was speaking to the reporter from the New York Times, I said, watching Trump do what he does makes me disappointed in Barack Obama. Because what Donald Trump has proven is that a president does have unlimited power. Where we thought that the Congress and the judicial branches of government that they could stop him. We see now that Donald Trump can arrest judges. He can ignore court orders. As the president, he can write an executive order and do anything he wants to do. And so when I look at Barack Obama, if Barack Obama wanted to, he could have made every home loan that was in a foreclosure because of the criminality of our government, our banks, and our brokers, real estate brokers. He could have said, you're gonna remodify every home loan, and nobody had to lose their home. He had the power to do that, and he didn't. And he pretended as though his hands were tied. You can't tie Donald Trump's hands. Every time you think you tie his hands, he unties them, and he does what he wants to do. So it makes it disappointing how presidents pretend like, and we believe that presidents have no power. Presidents have a lot of power. They can do and undo anything they want to. And Donald Trump has proven it today.
He was clearly asking Amazon not to be transparent. That's crazy.
Mo Moon said, wow, that's a profound analysis to make about Obama. You're absolutely right. That just further shows how he wasn't really for us like folks want to think. Nah. Barack Obama also wasn't for. What'd you say? You just what?
I just think that most of the presidents was with the norm, and it's just as a thought. Donald Trump is a criminal, and he's trying to enrich his friends and himself. So he's pushing the limits, and we don't know what the backlash is going to be yet. But I think the rest of the presidents was pretty much just following norm and, trying to keep the world stable,
The point I'm making is that Barack Obama had more power than he said. And just
Did
to
he
be
say it
clear,
or then he knew? Then maybe he didn't
no,
know.
listen, no, of course he knows, because the same way Donald Trump knew. Donald Trump knew more the second time around than he did the first, and that's why he is doing what he's doing. Barack Obama knew the second time around more than he did the first. So let me tell you this: under Barack Obama, and don't take my word for it, black wealth dropped by 20%. Under Barack Obama, more black home ownership was lost than under any president in recent history. Barack Obama gave banks, he bailed banks out. Before he bailed the banks out, all he had to say was, the only way I'm going to give you this bailout money is if you remodify all these home loans. Because you guys put a Ponzi scheme against the American people. You knew this adjustable loan was a failed product that was going to hurt the American public. You knew it. And so you got to take a hit with the American public. We're going to keep these people in their homes. That's what he had the power to do.
Maybe he said that and they threatened his ass.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the backlash in 3 or 4 years from now from this. But I know Donald Trump went in with a criminal mind, and he's going to pardon everybody in his circle for the next 20 or 30 years because of what they have done. And it's being circled now that Elon Musk was doing a lot of stuff to, to cover itself up and to make more money for his company. So I'm curious of what's going to happen, 3 years, 4 years down the line. What is going to
Nothing's going to happen,
There's
Tim.
nothing wrong.
The only thing that's
There's
going to
no-
happen. Go ahead. There's nothing wrong. Go ahead. Would you
There's
continue?
nothing wrong with Elon Musk making money for his company. That's what he's supposed to do. Do you have proof that he did it illegally? Do you have any proof at all?
I say
Any
this
reference you can make?
Yeah, but there's a lot of
Well, I mean, I'm
There's
gonna
a
tell
lot
you
of
whether it's legal or illegal, Howard. The problem is this: you have a guy who comes into the presidency saying, "Put yourself on mute, Ali." You have a guy who comes into the presidency saying
I'm
how
on
he's
mute.
going to make every. No, you're not. If you're on mute, we couldn't hear you.
What did you hear?
Now
today?
you're on. Down.
Oh, damn,
So I'm telling you, this motherfucker. I'm listening to the motherfucker.
Hey, the
give
crazy
it to
shit
me.
is the nigga telling you he on mute while you listening to him talk. I am on mute. Nigga, I hear everything he's saying. How the fuck you on mute?
So I want to talk about this.
Tim, you just worry about what OAJ told you, nigga.
Well, I can tell you why they have so much power.
Well,
because it wasn't always this way.
No, I just want to say this. Whether Elon Musk making money is legal or not, the bottom line is he gets a great favor from the president. If Barack Obama had a friend who owned an electric car company and he said something that pissed off the people, and then Barack Obama let his friend showcase his new cars in front of the White House, John Beckman and every other Republican would be up in arms saying, can you believe that what he's doing is unfair? It's unfair to other car manufacturers for him to allow such a thing to happen. John Beckman would be up in arms because, and I just want you to know that John Beckman's bigotry, bias, racism, and prejudice only comes out at certain times. Normally, when everything is good, it's good. But then John Beckman, he turns into Donald Trump Jr. The only good thing about John Beckman is Donna. That's the only good thing about him. Everything else is a thumbs down.
And
So,
the
John,
peanut butter licking dogs. Don't
You know,
forget
I'm
the
sitting
dogs.
here minding my own business, taking it in, and now you're picking on my ass.
and so
Because
I
you're
want to
making
know.
faces.
I want to know
It's
how
the
much
closest I
truth.
can get. It's the closest I can get to Donald Trump is you.
Hey, how
You're
much
making
truth is
faces,
in what Jay
Beckman.
said? How much truth, John?
Just get close to your own nuts. Keep me out of it.
He said you the closest to Donald.
Hey,
You buy
John,
peanut
your
butter
hair
in
looks
bulk.
good today.
It's a conflict of interest. How could you be in have anything to do with government and have contracts at the same time? You can't do that, man. It's illegal. You're doing it right in front of our face.
How is that illegal?
It's not legal.
Terrence
We don't know
Howard.
what kind of information that man went in there and got to better himself or his companies.
Look,
He had
can
total
I say
control.
something, Jay, before you go to Terrence Howard? You know, it's no difference when you own a company and you have to contribute politically to both parties because you don't know who's going to be running your town or your county or your state. So you got to do that shit to play the game.
But you don't. But you don't bring. He's the first president in the history of this country to let a car dealership bring their cars.
So what? So
in
what?
front
He's
of
the
the
first.
American
Big
people.
deal.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done it,
Yeah,
John. But you know what, John? You're right.
You know
It's
how
not.
they applauded
It
the
just
last.
shows. It just shows that
sakes.
Donald Trump gives zero fucks about the presidency and.
So if I
and
owned a bunch
the
of
decorum
racehorses
of
and
it.
Trump was a horse fan, am I allowed to bring him to the White House?
No, not if it's no, you're not. Terrence Howard, the actor known for his role in Empire, has disclosed that he was an ardent supporter of former President Donald Trump, who is now president again. However, his support dwindled due to the administration's extensive deportation policies earlier this year. Applauding Trump during his term in office, Howard spoke with The Hollywood Reporter on April 28th, where he stated that his support ended mainly during the second term due to the emotional strain he deemed devastating because of the mass deportations performed during Trump's second term. Howard noted that he supported Trump for the first time because he believed in the man's rhetorical promises of reshaping the political landscape. I thought he was going to drain the swamp. I thought maybe, maybe, he was telling the truth about fighting for the little guy. That's what he told The Hollywood Reporter. Although Howard had not issued political endorsements publicly before, records from the Federal Election Commission suggest that he donated to a pro-Trump political action committee towards the end of 2023. Howard's narrative changed dramatically after the federal government implemented a sweeping deportation campaign in February of 2025. The Department of Homeland Security and other credible sources have reported that during this campaign, countless undocumented immigrants were systemically deported from the United States. Howard was emotionally impacted by the action, stating, "But when I saw those buses, those families being torn apart, I just sat there and cried." What did he do to those families? I couldn't stand by that. We're removing those who have reportedly violated our borders, and it's not cruel. It's our duty. It's what Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem said. So far, there has been no public comment from the Trump staff responding to Terrence Howard's remark. Howard's comments have been contributed to the ongoing public discussion on Trump's immigration policies in his second term. Howard ended the conversation by underlining his changed perception. "I've been in this business long enough to know when something is morally wrong. And what I saw, that wasn't just politics. That was pain. That was real." So what do you guys think about him having a change of heart? could you see? So in the first term, he thought Trump was for the little guy, but he see that Trump is for the beer drinking, cigarette smoking, morning riser who only worries about white men. Oh, hey, John Beckman, how you doing? How's that beer?
It's not quite cold enough yet. Who's Terrence Howard?
There's a whole lot of Terrence Howards out there.
Who is he? What does he do?
He's an actor. You wouldn't know him, John. You're not.
Oh, so
John. The reason why you wouldn't know.
Thinks?
The reason why you wouldn't know who he is, John, is because your world is this big. You're not very racially diverse across the board, and so you wouldn't know.
No, let me get this straight. You want me to give an answer to what an actor thinks about Trump?
No, I don't want you to give an answer to anything, John. I was asking you about your beer and your cigarettes.
And I'm enjoying them quite handsomely, thank you.
You're paying a handsome tariff for those cigarettes and beer, by the way.
So what?
Man, some people can afford tariffs.
Listen, last month,
Jeff Carlin said he loves Terrence Howard.
Well, Jeff Carlin's a yes man.
He just said that to fuck with you, John.
Well, he is. Jeff Carlin's just a yes man.
Now, why Jeff Carlin a yes man?
Because he never disagrees with you. Yeah,
that's not true.
Yes.
That's not true.
Yes. Jay, Jeff, do you want to marry Jay? Yes.
Hey, Beckman, I have a car freshener that I like. I buy every 2 months. It cost me, the last time I purchased it, it was $11 with taxes. I purchased it yesterday. It was $23.
Yep.
Jay, what do you got these people thinking they working for you? Nakia talking about, thanks YouTubers, please press the thumbs up button. We appreciate it. Who she work for?
Good morning, Dre Hine.
Sister Chocolate
Well, I
Peach.
appreciate Chocolate Peach for doing that.
We don't need her to get no thumbs up. We already got thumbs up.
Hey, Jay, I got a question. If Chocolate Peach and Snitchy were married, who do you think would wear the pants in that family?
It had to be Nakia.
Well, I'd probably go with Chocolate Peach on that because Chocolate Peach usually wears pants and Snitchy like to wear dresses.
Okay. I was just curious.
John Beckman needs his ass beat, but he don't know nobody black. Ass XX. I don't know what you mean, ass XX. Why is OAJ returned? Wasn't he complaining yet again about how he's treated? That's what Monkey said. By the way, anybody who looks at this top and says it's yellow, it's tarted, it's mustard.
Yeah, it's mustard. That's a classic color.
Yes, mustard. Well, it is now.
I thought it gold.
It's not yellow mustard. It looks like English mustard.
Years
We
ago,
don't need
no
no
one called it
support from
mustard.
you goddamn animals. Jay King got his own support for years.
No.
Y'all groupies. Y'all some groupie motherfuckers.
There are no groupies here, Cuddles.
Jay King got hit records. He don't need no motherfucking promotion from you rats. No, you don't. Stop lying. Why you taking up for these animals? You know, goddamn well, nigga, you didn't want a Grammy. You don't need no goddamn support from these ratchet motherfuckers. That's why you
Get him a new ass. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
We gonna get rid of you girls in a minute. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be gone. Watch. It's a matter of time. Fucking up our show. Trying to hang with some men that talk shit about you and you keep coming back. Fuck out of here. It's crazy motherfuckers. What's going on, Johnny?
You sound a bit perturbed, Ali. Why is that?
Is there a Queens in the morning anymore?
No,
I got
Stephanie
a
stopped
topic.
doing it.
I have a
Stephanie
new
stopped doing
topic.
it last year. No Queens in the Morning from Blog Talk. She just stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Good. We don't need queens in the morning. That's the topic.
What was that all?
Why is it when women? Why is it when women, whether it's police women or somebody working a board, why did they take more power than they need, and why can't they control themselves and their exercise of power? Why do they always jump to the worst scenario? And if you watch any of these cop things where they're doing First Amendment audits, these women cops know nothing about the law. They go from 0 to 100 in about 10 seconds. And I think we should take the vote away from the women. I think
The
women
vote?
should not be able to vote.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Why is
Look
that?
how they vote. Look how they
Yeah,
vote.
why is that? You don't think they
Because
should vote?
they vote with emotions. That's why. They're fully
Oh.
emotional. There's no logic in their thought process. They go from 0 to emotional immediately.
So,
And
so
when
if
they
a
have
guy,
a little bit of power, they abuse it. They're abusers.
so I know this might be a little way out there. So if a guy turns into a girl, he's transgender, he can't vote.
No, a guy can't turn into a woman. That's
Well,
not
you know
possible.
what I mean.
No, I know what you mean,
Judge,
and I would like you to
should
stop
he,
saying it like that because
would he be
you're
able to
giving
vote?
in. Wait. You're giving in. You're giving in. Stop
You
laughing,
got,
Ali. You're
but
giving in to how they want you to talk and think. So when you say
no,
a
no,
guy that
no.
became a woman, he can't become a woman, but
I
they
just
want you to
listen.
believe that he can.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes.
I just respect anybody with. I have a grandson that's gay, and my wife told him if he was a turtle with a shell, she'd support him. And I feel
Good
that way
morning,
about
Larry
anybody.
Brooks.
So if you want to, if you OAJ, you want to be called OAJ, we call you that because that's your request. So if somebody wants to be called a girl and they're a guy, I just call them a girl. It's just
But
their
I'm an
request.
That's their
angry
request.
Bernard. I'm an angry Jew.
Okay.
I'm the one angry Jew. So what else would I be?
But
Were you
what he
Like I
supposed to
told
said,
know
you.
when you left here like a bitch
Yeah.
and
No,
said
but
you
I'm
wasn't
not
coming
saying
back?
that. I'm not claiming to be the one angry transgender Jew. I'm not. I could never be a woman. It's not
good
possible.
morning,
It's not
Madison
physically
Media.
possible.
Were you
Yeah.
It's
emotional when you left
impossible.
here? Were you emotional?
So, am I wrong in pointing out that a man cannot become a woman?
I don't know what happened to Drake.
Well, first of
Full
all,
stop.
what,
Full
well,
stop.
no,
That's
listen.
fucked up. That's
So
fucked up.
a man can become a woman and be legally changed if he or she. A man can become a woman can become a man if they go through the surgeries and do all the proper steps. Yeah, they can be seen
May
as.
I tell you something?
Uh-huh.
I don't care what surgery they have. Whatever they got between their legs is not a vagina. It doesn't get wet. Doesn't get wet when they get excited. Their clitoris is not real. It's not a real thing. That vagina will never get wet. Never.
And how do you know this? Have you ran across one?
Because it's biology.
Wow.
They don't have the glands to
That's a
get
nice
wet.
sweatshirt, man.
That's the new. This is the new Club Nouveau sweatsuit.
What is that? Orange or brown?
This is like a bronze,
A peach
a brown,
color?
not peach.
Looks like I like rust color. Looks rusty. I like it.
Now,
Yes, it is
I
rough.
was asking you
Nah,
about the
I like
other
that one.
day.
I like that
You
one.
never got back with me.
They got the pants. Where the pants at? You got the pants? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
All
Well, at
right.
least are they long or are they skinny at the bottom? Okay. I'm gonna have that shit hugging on my calves. I see.
What does it mean? Are they long or are they skinny at the bottom?
Well, they got
Are they
Johnny.
long or are they skinny?
When you go to the mall, Johnny, they changed all the men's clothes. You can't find any regular pants anymore.
And Jay, are there pockets in the
That's you,
pants?
sir. That's you,
Yes, there
sir.
are
That ain't.
There's spot. Okay, send me a 2X, please.
What does
I
somebody
mean,
eat potato chips?
is long and skinny a contrast or a like?
How much do you need, Jay? Because I want to pay for it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna come
gotta say
try
that
one on,
when you
Jay,
try
to
to
see
buy
what size I
pants.
need.
I'll
Cause
send you a
they'll
check.
show you them tight ones.
I'm gonna get a 2X. I don't want mine tight. My last one was a little. You know how they wear the clothes today? I don't wear them. I know what
Yeah.
Ali talking about. The
Yeah.
tight,
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
elderly. We like our clothes a little loose now.
looking like
This is
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, Shannon
this is a
Sharp.
rose.
Motherfucking looking
This
nigga.
is rose colored. This is rose colored.
Yeah, send Dre that color.
Yeah,
Send Dre
that
that
rose
color.
is live. That rose is it'll go good with my tan seats.
This is
I
the
like the
navy
rust
blue.
color because I can be a rusty bucket.
Yeah, the black is all good. The black is all good. I like the sweatshirt. I don't know about the pants, but I guess if I get a
Ooh,
bigger
what color was
pants,
that
it'll
one,
be
Jay?
large.
This is tan.
That's
Kind of
the color.
cream color.
Who
Put me
designed them,
save
Pop?
me a double X of that tan, Jay.
Who chose how the pants is supposed to look, Pop?
Yeah, that's
Me.
cream color.
You did. Yeah. And so you done been American-fied then.
Yeah, you know Ali. Jay tells everybody what to do.
How'd you go? Why you do that, Pop? Why you make them one size, that's it?
I'd make them one size. That's it.
No, I mean they fit a person once they put them on tight.
Yeah, I like that tan and gold, and let me know how much they cost.
Why you didn't get loose booty and tight booty? I don't understand, Pop.
Well, Johnny D is correct. Johnny D is correct. There are both men and women that are they don't know anything about the law, and yet they're police officers. But the women are worse. The women are always 0 to 100 in 5 seconds. There's no moderation. They can't moderate their feelings, and it's all feelings. They become the feelings police. They vote on a feeling, not
nothing more than
they vote on a feeling, not on logic.
Came on here
These are
and left like a bitch.
these are 75. 75.
That ain't
75.
bad. That ain't
For the
bad.
whole for pants and bottom.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said they 75 because I got to, them
Do I
tight
get a
pants
CTE
make
discount?
it 75.
This is navy blue.
Uh-huh.
This is navy.
Yeah.
They 75, but
Hold
the
on.
tears.
What did that say? Club
120.
Homo or what was that?
Club Nouveau. Dum
Oh, Club Nouveau.
Yeah, I like
Couldn't
that's
see.
good, man.
Now the tears
That's
is
good. They on the
120.
website.
Are those from
They
China,
black.
Jay?
J. King,
they
I don't
made
know
from
why you didn't
China?
put your initials on your signature on there, man.
I told him to put it on
He
the
did.
sleeve.
Club the boat.
I told him
Are those
to put
made
it on
in
the
China,
sleeve.
Jay?
No, they're made here.
Yeah,
American
good.
company. This is the
Good.
black one.
J. King
Good,
and
so
cursive
no
writing
tariff
on the
on it.
sleeve, Jay,
No tariff on this.
at the wrist area.
So that's the black.
So they're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
on the same
The
website
tariff
as
is
the other
125.
sweatsuits.
And
Yeah.
it'll
Okay.
cost OAJ a tariff because Jay's got to send it to Thailand.
I don't know what you're talking about, Beckman. That made no sense
You
at all.
can't get one, OAJ.
What do you
Why would I
think
want
about Tyrese Halliburton's dad getting in? I didn't know he got in Giannis's face.
Yeah, he did. But he was talking
What happened?
shit though. He had
Who
a
was talking
a sweatshirt of his son, and when he came in front of Giannis, he was like, "Yeah, this is what we do, nigga. We fuck yeah, y'all get the fuck up on out of here, yeah." And he was in his face, but Giannis didn't know.
Well,
that was
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. This is where daddies daddies have gotten sissified, in my opinion. You know, no, I'm serious. If my
That's right.
son was playing and he won, I'm going to let my son celebrate, and I'm going to let them do what they do, and then I'm going to celebrate with my son in private. You know, I'm
Right.
gonna let him have his moment. I just think that even as a manager, managing artist, I'm never at the forefront of when I'm out with the artist. I never let my presence be dominant. I'm all the way in the back. I don't dress any kind of way. With Karen White, Karen was a star, so there was nothing I did other than support. And I think now these fathers are, the other boy, John Morant, his daddy is like
Yeah.
that. He want to be seen. They try
Yeah.
to make a name for themselves, and it's almost like the
Yeah.
Ball boys. I really think the Ball brothers really, I believe their father messed up all of their careers. I think they could have had greater careers had they been done right. The one boy who got caught stealing, if his daddy would have made him pay that price,
Ball.
yeah, nigga, you got to
Yeah.
sit out. You got to sit out this year. Make him learn, show him some humility. Make him appreciate the opportunity that he has. Lonzo going to the league too early, really staying in college another year so that he could really become a great player, because I believe Lonzo really would have been special in the NBA. The young boy, instead of letting him have a real college where I believe he would have been the number one pick and he would have been explosive, he would have really been a game changer. But when your parents, and when they get invested with you, when they look at your success as part of theirs, it's like my son John. I want my son to be exactly who he is, and my son don't need to use my name. He doesn't need to, he don't need me on the phone negotiating his deals. He just needs to be able to talk to me. And me put him around the right people. Hey, John, you might want to get a lawyer or an agent to negotiate this for you. I'll talk with them, but you let them be that person, because he should have his own success. My son, my daughters should have they should have their own success. And I should
Who
just
I
be
think did a good job
a
with their
support
son was
system
Henry
for that.
Bibby. Henry Bibby didn't seem to interfere with Mike Bibby's career, did he?
No, not at all. Jeff Carlin said, my dad never stepped in on my behalf. In fact, he set me down more than once and told me that he expected more from me than anybody else.
Yeah,
And that's
just told
it.
Jeff to say yes all the time.
Mike Bibby didn't like his father. Him and his father had a big. They didn't get along.
I didn't know that. Why? Anybody know why?
No, well, I don't. It got into some like family issues.
Vernicle said LeBron James wouldn't be a crybaby if he went to college. You're a bad motherfucker when you can change the name of a team. Like right now, the Los Angeles is the Los Angeles LeBrons, right? And the LeBrons are getting their ass.
I call them the Los Angeles Criers. The Criers.
Between LeBron and Luka, nobody cries more than them. And I think they get in the locker room and they have a cry off.
Yeah, you guys don't get a try out. You get a cry out.
And then Luka says, "All right, okay, let me do mine." And they
lost last night.
Go back and forth. They got their ass whooped. The LeBrons. How do you think Shaq's son will do now that Shaq's the assistant manager for Sac State. You know, what's
Jay,
interesting
isn't Sac
with
State like a Division III school or Division II?
I don't know what division it is, but having Shaq there, having his son there, is going to put a light on the organization, on the team, on the university, and
So
you know
Shaq
it
gonna
opens
sit
up
on the
for.
bench or stay back?
It'll be a
No,
light.
he's
It's a good light.
he's the general manager.
So he's gonna be back. Okay. I didn't know college teams had general managers.
So John, you
Well,
said you want to.
they didn't at first, but now they call them recruiters. But now they paying the college players now, so shit done changed in college.
Yeah.
Before they
So
was
John,
paying
you
them, they
said
was all stricken.
John, did you say you want a 2X or a 3X?
2X. I'm not quite there yet at 3, but 2X is perfect.
And what about you,
Made out
Bernard?
of cotton. You better go
2X.
get yourself a 3X.
2X. Okay.
No, I'm losing. It's
2X.
summertime, and that's when I lose my weight.
So John, it's $75 plus you got it plus $20 for shipping.
I'll spend you 150, Jay. Okay?
Okay, that's
Leave my ass alone.
I'm just gonna come to Sacramento and get mine.
Yeah, John, text me your address so I can send it.
Why don't you put my address with your phone where I'm with your phones? Where my phone
Text
number
me
is?
your. I might have your
Okay,
address
all right.
actually. No, I might have it already, John. Now that I'm
Yes,
thinking
you
about
have it.
Man,
I don't need
Pop,
you to tell me what
give
I might
my
have.
sweatsuit to, give my sweatsuit to Bernard. He gonna
I
drive
don't
it
need
down
you to
here.
tell me what I might have.
I want that gold color. Hey,
I'll meet
Can I
Bernard
give
off the 5 freeway to get mine.
Hey Beckman, Momo wants
Yeah, I
to
have
know
your
what
address. I have
size
your
is.
address, John. I have your
Okay.
address.
What's your size?
How many
Beckman?
of the cream color do you got?
I'm a 2X.
2X for John. I got it.
I'm not sure she's asking about your shirt.
Oh, let's
2X.
just say I've been blessed then.
I mean, what's your smallest size? She keeps asking. Extra small or small?
No,
I think she's
no,
talking about your dick.
All the women I've
not,
been
no.
with have said,
She's
man,
talking
you
to
are
me.
blessed.
Right now it's medium. I can get small. I can go down to small.
Well, I got the Lakers tonight by 5.
Are they at home or on the road?
They at home.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay, I wanted that
Um,
cream color with the gold.
And John, you want black? I mean,
Yeah.
John, you want the black? No, John wants
No,
the rust.
I want the rust color one, the first one you
Yeah.
put up.
Yeah, and
You should give
Johnny
him the
Davis.
gold color.
Johnny Davis, you want a 2X2, right?
That's
Yes.
a bit racist, Beckman.
What?
You need
A bit
And you want
racist.
the
I
cream.
think you should get the black.
to send OAJ one some kind of way, cover his skin up.
And Bernard, you want the 2X2, right?
yep.
And what color do you want?
That what did you call it? Gold or cream or whatever color that.
The cream.
Oh, look at that. All right, 6 guys. I was just going to mention you.
The
Nancy
same one
Snitty.
Tim like.
My wife
Yeah.
is going to truck you today.
That's
Don't worry about
Johnny
it.
I like
Davis. That's Johnny Davis.
Yeah,
She's going to
I
get
like
your
that
stuff
one.
today. 6 eyes.
Oh, that's
No,
Johnny
when I
Davis.
give shit away, 6 eyes keeps bugging me about when am I
Oh
getting
yeah, I
my
want the
stuff?
one Johnny one.
Well, John Beckman.
It's free, Jay. I'll get it to it when I'll get it to him when I get it to him.
No,
Somebody
John, that's
woke
not
up
how it
and
works.
didn't have their cornflakes.
And I'm going to get Sir Fisher out his too. So I'm getting 2 sets today. 2X swag
Why
bag
you
shit,
gotta be
okay?
why you gotta be taking orders with Jay today like you working at the store with him? Why you just can't kick back, John?
It's sucking up.
He
Leave me
wanna work
alone. I'm
with you
getting,
so
leave me
bad,
alone.
Jay.
I'm getting another beer.
You ain't with the goddamn clothing company, nigga.
Nakia George said, "I would like the black one. Beckman is going to pay for it to apologize for calling me the B word."
No.
No, we
Is that
shouldn't
true?
apologize.
Is that true, Beckman?
Why should he apologize?
I'm asking Beckman.
He ran off.
He's not here. He
He
left.
ran off. He went to go get a beer.
His
No,
signature.
I said it was racist that he didn't want the black sweatshirt. and he ran off and said that he was mad, and I don't know, he's going to
Why
get a
these
beer and a
people be
cigarette.
pumping all that shit through comments? You know, it take a lot to write a curse word in typing. You know what I mean? What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man?
Oh, it doesn't take it all. It's all automated.
Just come on here and say it live. It'd be gone in 1 minute.
Beckman,
All your curse words.
if something is free, just because it's free, don't mean that you don't send it in ample time.
Yeah.
OAJ, you weren't here when this happened, so stay out of it.
See, there she go fucking with OAJ. He ain't said shit
No,
about
she
it.
told OAJ to stay out. She told OAJ to stay out of it because he wasn't here.
He ain't got nothing. He didn't say nothing to her though.
Well, I wasn't
He
around
did.
when Trump put tariffs on there, but I can have an opinion, can I?
He ain't said nothing to Nakia. I've been watching it.
I can have an
Ali,
opinion.
he
I
did
still
say
think Oakland
something.
is a shithole
Um,
city.
He said,
Hey,
John, Nakia George said that she wants a black one and you're gonna pay
Well,
for
I
it.
ain't paying for her.
for-
No, fuck her. I ain't paying for her.
See,
Fuck
he
her.
don't want nothing to do with her either. Y'all keep pushing Nakia
Really
off.
good.
Nobody want
Black
Nakia
girl,
for Charles.
black girl out of
Not
Oakland.
only
He
would
ain't
I
buying
not pay
nothing
for
for
her,
no black
GA,
girl
if
from
she
Oakland.
asked me for free truck use shit, I wouldn't even send it to her.
She said, I would
So-
like a black one. Beckman is going to pay for it to apologize for calling me the B word.
Yeah,
And
well,
that's
you know
when
what?
OAJ said he shouldn't apologize for calling me the B word. So OAJ did
So
say something to me.
No,
so
I
what
didn't
size?
say he shouldn't apologize for calling you the
What
B
size,
word.
Nakia?
You
I
just
just said he
did.
shouldn't
Nakia
apologize.
George,
No,
what size
I
are
said
you?
he shouldn't
3X or 4X?
apologize.
What size are you? 3X or 4X?
Beckman, kiss my ass.
Oh,
Go fuck that dog you've been walking, okay?
you
That
bitch.
is uncalled for, and those are
You bitch.
hurtful words. And
You
I
bitch. You
feel
bitch. You
Beckman's
bitch.
pain.
I like the
I
name of that
feel
song. That could be a good
Beckman's
song,
pain
Jay. You bitch.
when you're
You
saying all
bitch. You
these
bitch. You
bad
bitch.
things to him. You shouldn't do that. You should be
You
Y'all
know
All
what?
I
can't
ask,
type
You and
trust.
I,
That shit
OAJ,
is
remember, we
whack.
have a treaty. We have a
all I
peace
ask
treaty.
is what
Doesn't mean
size
I
are you?
Stop.
can't say what
You
I
should
what
not
I'm
get
feeling.
involved in what's between
I'm
me and
not
Beckman.
telling to be
Stay out of what's
quiet.
between me and Beckman.
You don't get to tell me
Stay
to be
out of what's
quiet
between
either.
me and Beckman.
You don't
Stay
get
out.
to
Yeah, you
me.
don't get to say shit to us and not expect to get it back.
Why was
Beckman,
I
you shut
pulled
the
off
fuck up.
stage?
Trying to let somebody else
Who
fight your
did
battles,
the
bitch.
offstage pulling, Jay? I know it wasn't
Hold on a
you.
second. Hey, Donna,
So
you
who
know that
pulled me
final
off
sauce we
stage
have?
just
Throw it
now?
away.
Yeah, throw it away. Go ahead and throw away the final sauce. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in there. Throw it away.
You didn't buy it. You didn't buy it, so I don't give a fuck.
Send it.
And
Send
even
it
if you
to
did buy
Fred.
it, we already have the money. So if you want to throw it
Send it
away,
to
go
Fred. Don't
ahead.
throw away the final sauce. Send it to Fred. Look at him. He's got his tongue out. And he's talking about me not wearing a shirt. Put your tongue back in your mouth, Fred.
I thought this was kings in the morning and not bitches in the morning.
Beckman, you sound just like
You the only one sound like a
Donald.
bitch, Beckman.
You sound just like
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
You out of line.
Beckman, you sound just like Donald Trump.
It's okay.
You know what? Throw it back. Give it back. You know, throw it all away. We don't want it anymore.
Like he
Why
paid
does
for
Donald
it.
Trump sound
It ain't
like
even like he
Mushmouth?
paid, and he ain't paid for shit.
Why does Donald Trump sound like Mushmouth?
I paid for that. Don't if you're gonna send it back to me.
God damn, Jay, it's going to cost me more to send it back to you than it would be for a new can of it.
Don't be throwing my shit away that I gave you. Shit.
Donna, keep that final sauce. Thank you.
You probably cooked it already. Come on. Can you show it to us on screen? I bet you don't even have it. I bet you that final sauce made its finale weeks ago.
I bet you he don't have it either, OAJ.
So
I
just
bet you
so
it's
you
sitting
all
in the
know,
refrigerator. I bet you there's ribs sitting in the final sauce in the refrigerator right now.
just so you all know, the stage is at capacity full, so I'm going to need to be moving seats around. Do not take it personal. Thank you.
Take me down. I'll be right back. Take me down. I'll make a call.
Okay, thank you.
Take
Tim.
me down.
Why am I the only one on?
You're not on mute.
If you're on mute, we couldn't hear you.
I think he's on mute now.
I thought you could put 10 people up here, Nicole. You can't put 10 people today?
Who said who bet me that I still don't have it? Come on, send the money over.
King Dre, I'm moving you out for just a second. Sorry,
All
because I want
right,
to
I
respond
still
to
have it.
Cuddles. We have
Don't got
13
10
people.
spots
We
out
have
on
13.
Final-
We have
final
13
thoughts.
people with 10 seats, not counting me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So tell me the 13 people we have. Who's on the board right now that's not a king? Because the
Final
kings
sauce is on
take
the board.
precedence.
Okay,
The kings take precedence.
I do understand
So who?
that.
That's right.
I'm trying
So
to answer your question.
then who?
You'll
I'm
give
talking
me
about
the answer.
the actual kings in the morning, not just because
We
they're a
have,
guy.
again,
The
we
king
have
take precedence. So who's on the
Can you
board
not
that's
hear
not a
me?
king?
Can you hear me? King Beckman, Cuddles, King Graham Cracker, yourself.
I'm not hearing you.
They don't hear you. They usually hear you.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. Shit.
All right, so here we have King Beckman, Cuddles, King Graham Cracker, King Tim, King Mike.
Tim's
King
not a
Fred,
host. Tim's not a host.
Kit. We have Plankton. We have King
Tim's not a
Dre,
king. He just a nigga calling in and
and
checking
we
numbers.
have
He not a king.
Howard.
The kings come first.
Those are all kings I just named for you. Are you counting as I named them?
No. Tim is not one of the kings in the morning.
That's what I told her, but she don't want to listen.
She make her
I'll
own.
take him off.
Damn. Jay ain't gave him his gold chain yet.
I ain't got the $200. The motherfucker.
That nigga ain't got the Kings in the Morning gold chain with the diamonds yet.
Okay, King Dre,
when you
you're
was
back.
about to say my name, you said King Plankton.
Because I was about to say King Kente, because that's how I have it written here. But I said
Then why
Plankton
did you
because
say
that's
Plankton? Why did you say
yeah,
Plankton?
because Plankton that's the name that's it right there.
What's
Okay,
the
so
reason?
I'm still over capacity. So hold on.
Listen here,
Because
Victoria.
hold on a moment. All right, that should work for now.
So why was I backstage for the last 10 minutes, Jay?
Because you don't listen.
I'm just curious. I'm not listening to you.
Then don't.
So Howard, there were 13 people. There were 13 people on, but I told her to put the kings on. Only so you're a king, so you get to be on. The people who just called.
He ain't shit.
Yeah.
You know, we ain't took a vote on that.
But she put him back like he wasn't the king though, Pop.
We now have
Well, let me just say this to
When did
Fred.
Sir Fisher-Lot become a king, Pop? You made him a king?
He said he was.
Fisher-Lot was. Yes, Sir Fisher-Lot.
I didn't know that. Okay.
He was making women king.
There ain't no women king. That's why the kings. That's why the women had to go. All the women. No, the women. Fred, the only woman that's a king on this show is you.
Every time I was with a roll with it.
Don't forget about Dre.
I'm a king, motherfucker.
That's an open spot. That's an open spot right there.
Dre,
Fuck yeah, I'm a king, goddammit. I'm a motherfucking king. You better ask somebody.
Dre, I would
And I
call
don't know
Dre,
why.
you're kind of a tweener. You're a tweener.
You a tweener. You between
No,
these
no.
nuts.
You're in between a queen and a king.
You in
I don't know what
between
you
these
call it yet.
nuts.
I don't even know what you call it yet, other than a tweener.
Hey, Dre, you shouldn't be laying down on the pillow, man. You look kind of strange.
Yeah, you look like a tween. Looks like you're a tweener in between them pillows.
You do have a little. I ain't gonna lie, Dre. Laying there like that, you do got a little.
Sweet bag.
Whoa,
A little tweener on them.
sweet thing. Whoa, you're my everything. Whoa, whoa. sweet game.
Really?
John Beckman, Jeff
sir.
Carlin. Jeff Carlin is paying.
Can we call him
for
Yes Carlin from
Jeff
now on?
Carlin?
Yes Carlin.
Jeff Carlin is paying for Chocolate Peach's sweatsuit.
There you have
Well,
it.
there you go.
Chocolate Peach, what size do you ask Chocolate Peach? What's as a matter of fact, tell her to
She need a double X or a triple X.
Not here. I'll answer for her.
No Chocolate Peach.
5X.
Text me her size.
5X.
He gonna have to.
They run kind of small down there riding that goddamn me front or back booty.
So that's very kind of you, Jeff Carlin. So John Beckman, Jeff Carlin said,
Yes.
once again,
She built up like a pear. She built up like a pear.
How come? Why is it against me not paying? Why can't you say, well, Ali, see, the yes man's paying for it? Why?
Well, because you're the one who called her out her name. Ali didn't
She's
call
a
her what you
fucking
called
bitch.
her.
She told me to go
asshole.
fuck my dog. She told me to go fuck my dog so she can go fuck her bitch.
Damn. I'll cover it.
Damn.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, you can't buy that a
John
sweatsuit.
Beckman, you know what my sister said? You know what my sister Dion said?
What?
She said John Beckman can keep up with y'all now.
That's right. Dion, you're welcome
rape
anytime. Hey Jay, pay for
We don't do doggy rape here.
Dion's welcomed anytime.
No doggy rape. And no cat rape either. We don't.
Dion,
do
you're gonna love your new bathroom. We just redid the guest bathroom. Oh,
It's
spectacular.
I'm jealous.
What'd you do to it?
Ain't nothing you can do.
Gutted it out and put it all new
Hurry
stuff.
did it.
Oh, okay.
No, Snitchy isn't taking up a spot. Howard.
No, she's not. So quit fucking with my cousin.
Now
She
when does
takes up
Snitchy
a
become
I
She's
love
got a
Dion.
spot. There's a spot there.
Dion, you can come for a month.
I would have came to Chocolate Peach's fucking rescue, but she got teeth jokes, but she won't come on camera and do like this.
Who's talking right now?
Do your work today, Snitchy Poo. You always want to put us on blast. Put your girlfriend up there
I
like
can't
this.
hear that.
There's something not right there with that man.
Nakia George, text me your size.
Jay, you should know that size. It's big. B-I-G.
As Donald Trump would say, it's huge. It's huge. It's hugely. It's hugely.
The biggest cashew you ever seen.
It's the biggest size you have, J. King. It's huge.
Which one is it going to be?
Who said that? It's huge.
Donald Trump.
What's huge? Oh, I didn't recognize him without a black accent. Sorry.
It's hugely. He's hugely.
Y'all better be glad she at work, or she be letting y'all have.
Fred, we don't know where you are, but it sounds like you're a long ways away from your microphone.
Yeah, you talk like you sound like you're talking from a wine cellar.
He's got it behind his head. The dope. He doesn't even know.
Bring it down, man. You got it behind you. Yeah, bring it down. There you go.
Now.
What a Luddite.
Yeah.
That's a good word of the day. Luddite.
I don't even see Fred. Oh, there's Fred. Okay.
Pickle body. Pickle built bitches.
Pickle built.
John Beckman got on them down. Kip,
You know, what kind of pickle built? Some of them got bumps on them. You mean the smooth skin or the bumpy skin?
No, that motherfucker look like a pickle. God damn it.
Fucked up,
Like
man.
pickle.
Stop.
Tell I say do like this. Motherfucker, your shit rotted out and we can see it and everything else. Put her on film, snitching.
Would
You
you
like to
not
put us on
talk
there.
while your mouth is full of food, please? Just swallow it, for God's sake. Swallow it.
You're on mute.
And don't you
Hey,
give me
Jay.
the. I saw those eyes light up when I said just swallow, Dre.
Hey, Jay,
Fuck
here's
you,
what I'll
man.
do. Jay, are you there? Where the hell are you?
That nigga said, "Fuck you, man."
Looks like a horse.
Is Jay gone?
What do you say?
You look like a white
Mr. Ed?
What is a black
You need some
accent?
motherfucking.
Look like
You
Mr.
need
Ed
what
to
you
me.
really need. You know what
Well,
you
you
need.
That
know,
look,
a horse
that
is a
look
horse,
better
of
right
course,
here.
of course.
This look better right
What's
here.
a horse?
All kings. All kings, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Y'all
Just
like that?
Some good. You know
I
what?
like it, but you're
It's a,
getting no
it's a
nipples
better, it's
from
a
me.
better picture. It's a
Not
better
you
picture.
either,
Give me
Dre.
the crack
Hey,
on
Yeah.
that.
Sorry.
Snitchy, can you?
No offense.
Snitchy, can you move me a little bit
They
over from
trying to get
OAJ?
melanated.
Can
They
you
want to
move
be
me a
Nope.
box or
melanated.
two
Stick your
over?
ass right there.
Sit right there.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now.
Thank you. I don't want to be
You
associated
got
with that.
5 black guys here. What is a black accent? Which one of us have an accent?
Damn.
Yeah,
Oreo,
that's a
you
good
in the middle.
question.
Put his
What's
punk
a
ass
black
over there and
accent?
make it an Oreo. Look at his dumb ass.
What is a
Growed up
black
Could you
accent, man?
could you ask that question with a little more detail?
Let me see
Well,
your back,
you
monkey.
you
said
sat
it.
here and made a
You
statement.
said say it with your black accent. What the fuck is a black accent?
Every time Jay does a character, it's got a black accent. Even Donald Trump. And Donald Trump may have some black in him.
That's a
So you
goddamn
want to
lie.
come in? You want to come in on
There's
that, Jay?
some Jew fell out of him. I know that.
Nah, he on your ass. The
No,
motherfucker that
no.
paid.
Jay, here's what I
I
want to do.
don't
Are you
get what you
listening?
calling a
You
black
just causing
accent.
trouble, Yusef. Yusef, you just want to twist words around. You, sir, are
You
not
know
a
what
titty
you
Oh,
said.
you put your
twister.
fucking foot in
You
your
are
mouth.
a
You know
word
what you
twister.
said.
That's what you do.
You
You
snitching.
are a
You fuck
word
sticky dude up.
twister.
But that's the
You
same
play that
thing he
game?
says about
She
Mary.
played that game, Twister.
He says that about Mary too.
Right.
Yeah.
You getting annoying. He been around fucking around and got motherfuckers mad
That
at
is
each
a
other.
full house.
Jay
What
won't
it
let
do,
this punk
fish?
ass motherfucker go. On the third hour, don't come here. You ain't gonna have no savior, bitch.
She kicked me off last night. What are you talking about?
It sounds like you
No,
be
she did
running the
not.
third hour, Fred.
Yes, she did.
No, I run his
Yes, she
ass.
did. And I'll
That
bet you
dog,
money.
that
Hey,
dog,
hey, hey,
that
mush
dog
mouth.
and heat. I run
I'll
that
bet
dog
you
and heat.
money. I'll bet you money that control panel
You
that
don't have
Kinte
the
is so
same kind of
enamored
money.
with,
You don't have the
that
same kind
control
of money
panel
there.
has a log. I'll bet you
You got
that
to pay for
control
your
panel has a
air
log.
conditioning. You got to
Stop
pay
talking
for
over
your
me.
air conditioning. We
I'll
don't
bet
want to
you
know
that
what you
control.
know. We don't want to. We don't. Look at him. He gonna shit on
Now, I
himself.
don't know why I'm muted when Fred is talking over me. Why am I muted when Fred is talking over me?
Shit on yourself because I'm a king, bitch.
You're not muted.
You are
You're
telling
not.
a
No,
you're
Fred.
telling a
I
falsehood.
muted
Fred.
You're telling a
Fred.
falsehood. Nobody kicks you off
No,
of
he
nothing
wasn't. No, he
yesterday.
wasn't on
I
mute,
Jay
and I'm gonna
just
put
wanted
your
to
ass.
hang
I
up.
did. He did
Put
it to
him on
start
mute.
Stop
Put
shit.
Fred
lying.
on mute.
Okay, right off. I'll
No,
put
you just
myself
keep
on
it.
mute.
Yeah, I was kicked off last night,
Snitchy
and I
Smurf,
bet
sometimes I
you,
wonder how
I
tarded
bet you,
you are
Jay,
that you just
somebody's
let this shit
eating. I
get
don't
out
know
of
what
hand. I
they're
can only
doing.
imagine what it's like in the third hour of power.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I'll bet you money that control panel you got
I can
has a
only imagine
log.
what it's like.
Why am I? You don't. Huh. I bet you that control panel has a log, and I bet you she's a liar again. And I bet you that control panel in the log will show you what time she kicked me off last
Is
night.
this dead
I didn't
air?
leave on my own accord. She kicked me off and left everybody else on. And I know there's a log on the control panel in StreamYard.
Did Jay know what's going on? The same thing if Kamala Harris would have ended up in the White House. Some bullshit.
She's gonna get caught in another lie. She's gonna get caught in another lie because she doesn't know how to do anything else.
Damn.
So now she's looking for the log and looking to see whether she can erase it. I'll bet money on that. That's an evil woman.
Chocolate Peach. Chocolate Peach, I need your
Her address is the Los Angeles Zoo.
That's
and
funny.
the size of your sweatsuit.
Oh God,
I need your address and the size of your sweatsuit.
I can't hear it.
And the size of your breast, because we're gonna have to have one special made for
Yes.
your weird built body backboard bitch.
No.
Now, does Fred have to buy her a sweatshirt now?
Oh,
Fred.
stay out of my joke.
Fred is-
Why don't you
Bye,
shut
honey.
up? This is
Don't
my
forget
joke.
the 2
faggot.
sets of the 2XL. I was going to ask you for a third one for Chocolate Peach, but fuck her. I'm not giving her anything now. Okay, I love you. Have a good day.
You don't have to. John Beckman.
Oh, I didn't know.
Jeff
I
already
thought I
paid
was
for
on
it.
mute.
You say you ain't
No,
sending
Jeff already
shit
I
paid
thought
though.
I
for it.
was on mute. No,
They
I was
say
talking
they
about
ain't
truck
sending
you
shit
You know your
swag, Jay.
motherfucking ass wasn't on no mute.
I
Son
thought
of
I
a
was on mute.
bitch.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Jeff already paid, John. He's stepping it up in the
No, but I
2-5.
was talking about truck you swag.
Yeah, right.
We
But
ain't talking
I'm
about
getting,
Trump. We talking about how Jeff just paid the vice president of J. King.
well, Jeff Carlin doesn't, fuck him.
Can you send me the?
Nice say
Do you have
Jeff
a,
Carlin.
do you have a
How
Thai
you gonna
version
say
of
fuck you
the
to
Truck
Jeff
You
Carlin?
swag?
That's fucked up.
Do you have
You
a
never,
Thai
you,
version
you
of the
never
Truck
see
You
his face
swag?
here.
He got one on you, John.
You have extra individuals. Pamela Harris.
John, you need to buy Janet Maria sweatsuit.
Yeah, buy
Oh,
her
for
one.
Christ. Let me think about that.
You know you want to buy Janet Maria sweatsuit, nigga. Hurry up.
Jay, I missed it. You got a new vendor? I missed it.
He
You
gonna do
got a
that
new
off
vendor?
camera.
Hey, Jay,
Yeah,
does Peony make these sweatsuits?
Are they
I'm
the
sure
same
he ain't.
one, Jay?
He ain't messing with that same guy. Y'all know that.
No, Fred. No. This
But it says
this is the
same
new
one.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the rust
dope.
color one, right?
So like, we can wear
No,
that shit
no,
in
this is
on the
Simon.
cruise.
This
Is
is
it good
Simon.
cruise weather? I mean, is
Oh,
it
that's
good? I mean,
pink.
what is
Yeah,
it?
because it be cold. It get cold at night on that cruise. That wind get to kicking up on that water.
Mm-hmm.
And put that up. A Florida nurse has lost her. Del Burney says Queen Jana Maria is ripping you a new one, OAJ.
Oh,
Your disrespects toward our black queen will not go unpunished.
Hey, Val.
that sounds very gay.
No, but he's right. He's right.
Yeah,
And
he's
you know
right.
it.
He is right.
Come on,
Oh yeah,
man.
I have no ability to give my opinion on anything when it comes to
Nah,
women.
you know, Del
I
Burney.
want to take away the vote.
Sometime, you know.
I want to reverse the vote. I'll bet you the country would go for it.
You can tell when Del Burney didn't have too many hot dogs. He forgot what they call you.
OAJ, you just hate women. I don't get it.
You do.
No, I don't
You
hate.
hate
I don't hate women. I don't hate women at all. I love women. I love women in my bed. I love women cooking me dinner. Wandi cooks for me all the time. She made a great kapow moo tonight.
You just said Wandi didn't. You haven't had sex in 10 years.
Oh no, not 10 years.
Oh, Mel
Wandi's going through the change. She's having hot flashes. She put the air conditioning back on.
She going through the change. She changed her mind.
Nothing stays the same.
Well, I really don't understand why you're all so up in arms, being real babies.
Because we just can't picture you like fucking naked, much less with another woman. It's fucking disgusting.
Why would you?
Well, why are you, Beckman? Why are you thinking about
Don't
what
call
I
me a
look
Jew.
like
Don't
naked?
call me a Jew.
You want to see a nipple, Beckman? What do you give me?
No.
Yeah, why
Well,
you
y'all
worried about
do
how you
sort-
look
y'all
naked?
do sort of look like twins, though.
Hey, Tim.
If I look like this motherfucker,
I'll take
shoot
that.
me now.
Let me ask you something. You know, I have very few Caucasian friends. But have you ever seen anything like this shit
They're
here,
not
man?
Caucasians. They're Caucasians.
No, serious, man. I mean,
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm really serious. They're Caucasians, not Caucasians.
Well,
mountain of
Fred was being nice. Fuck it, crackers.
I don't mind.
I'm just trying to figure. They not crackers. These are not the average crackers. They got white
Trying to
crackers.
be nice.
It's trailer park. It's trailer
Nicole, can you
park.
get me a
I
couple
don't know what's
blocks over from this guy?
Look at him. Look at this, Tim.
I'm looking. I see it.
And come every day. They must been kicked out of their society. They usually hang out with
They getting their blackness in, Fred. They could go talk to their friends like they were saying the other day, and they could talk, you know.
Hey, Dre,
No,
are you on some medication? You look puffy today.
I beg your pardon?
Dre looks
Oh, no,
puffy today.
this is a big shirt. This is a big D-Town shirt, dog. You like that?
He said Dre. He said Dre. Dre looks puffy
today.
Shut up! Don't interrupt me,
I
white
look
boy. I'm
funny?
talking. Did you see that we was talking? You dumbass! You don't just jump in there when you see two
He's
grown men
taking this
talk.
transition
On the
medicine, and it might
JP
not
show.
work.
When you see
It might be a
two
little too
brothers.
powerful for him.
Oh, Fred, are you speaking or your teeth speaking?
This is my motherfucking teeth and my mouth, bitch.
Oh, okay.
No, it's your teeth. Fred's teeth are rude.
Look at you. Look at him. What a disgusting sight.
No, you can't blame that on Fred's teeth. They've been on this show before. They're not rude.
Look at him. Look at him.
They have the propensity to be rude.
An Illinois restaurant owner.
Go ahead, Jay.
An Illinois restaurant owner was caught on video closely following a customer down the street and chastising them, furious that they didn't leave a tip on their $20 meal. The heated showdown exploded outside ramen shop table on 19th, when the owner, Kenny Chow, turned the quiet block into a battling ground, storming out after the diner in a now viral video. Chow sprinted after the unidentified customer who left a $20 bill to cover his $19.89 meal with no. The customer questioned why Chow continued to follow him down the street. Chow responded, 18% the tip amount that he expected to be given. I paid for my food. I handed you $20. You cannot charge me more than what you paid. So what are you talking about? The customer said in the wild clip. What do you want? I paid for my food. The man repeats as Chow trails him. As the video continues and Chow does not stop following the customer, the annoyed customer demands that Chow get the fuck back. The owner berated the customer and threatened to get the police involved until the customer snapped back. I paid for my food. I paid you $20. I am not legally required to give you a fucking tip. The belligerent Chow shrieked, I'll smack the shit out of you, you punk ass. Shut your goddamn fucking mouth. How are you, my staff, supposed to make money? I'll slap the shit out of you, he continued. Table to Sticks, which had overwhelmingly positive reviews praising its ramen noodles, bowls, and cozy vibes, has since been flooded with bad reviews and was subject to a protest claiming that the video, which has racked over 1.3 million views on X, as well as Instagram, displayed anti-Black harassment. On Saturday, Chow apologized for his behavior, acknowledged that he was driven to rage by frustration over the struggling business. It was a deeply regrettable moment where I, Kenny Chow, said during a protest outside his restaurant, I stepped far beyond the bound of respect and decency. Since the video went viral, Yelp froze the restaurant page over the flooding of negative comments, and Chow took down the ramen joint's phone line and social media accounts. He has also attempted to make amends, sending the customer's brother his favorite meal free of charge, as well as a handwritten apology. I apologize to him and his family, and I was just asking if he could pass this message to go along to his little brother. However, the Evanston Police Department confirmed that an investigation into harassment is ongoing. Neighbors and students at nearby Northwestern University continue to boycott the noodle shop. The customer didn't mince words. I just didn't want to. So this is why I say the things you say and the things you do have consequences. Choices have invoices. And I don't care what that choice is. The choice to decide how you want to speak to a team that may draft you, the way you speak to them and have the invoice. Choices have invoices. The way you treat a customer and, in the right situation, now your business was struggling. You argue with somebody because they don't leave a tip. So you take something really small. This one person didn't leave a tip. Now your whole business is going to crumble.
Are we supposed to tip owners?
No, not own. He just owned the shop. You tip the shop.
Do you
I
tip
tip.
all the
I'm
prostitutes?
No, why? He's an owner. Do we tip owners?
No,
Do
he
you
no
tip all
no.
those
So
hoes?
no, he came out after the guy didn't leave a tip, and then he was just
But Chow is
there
the
because
owner. Chow owns the shop.
but it wasn't him that. So you know.
So it's
He's
another
fucking retarded,
waiter.
man. He's retarded.
He didn't tip a waiter.
Yeah. He didn't leave a tip.
That just goes against every one of the rules of providing
Because
hospitality.
it does.
First of all, the waiter shouldn't be if you have bad service and you leave a fuck you tip, which is maybe a dime.
Quarter.
That's whatever. But you leave a fuck you tip because you got bad service. Are you obligated to leave an 18% tip?
Hell no.
No, I normally leave a 30 to 40% tip.
You better.
But let me tell you. So let me tell you what happened though. So this is in my younger days. We were recording and we were mixing at Air LA in Glendale. And there was a Denny's close by Air LA. And it was about 5 of us. We went into Denny's to get something to eat. And the waitress was very rude. She was nasty, but and so I said, hey, you guys, I'm paying for it. But this is what I want you guys to do. I want you guys to. I left the cash for the bill, and then I left a nickel for the service, and I put the cash like under the plate so where you couldn't see it all the way, right? You had to get right up on it in order to see it. And I said, when I get halfway to the and hit the door hard. So I got halfway to them,
Jay. You said
and they
when you
just
got halfway to the door, you did what? 'Cause
I
it cut
wanted
out
them
a
to
little bit.
run and hit the door hard. So I get halfway, they start running, I start running, they hit the door, boom, and I get right to the front, and they say, "Hey, hey," and they're chasing us, and I stop.
What's for dinner,
And I
Val?
said, "The
What's for
money
dinner?
is under the plate, bitch. I left you a nickel." And walk out.
Wow.
Hey, Sam.
How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How you doing? Oh, no problem. So, are you doing concerts again?
Yeah, I was looking.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I'm a pretty good tipper myself, but
I think
I
tipping is bullshit.
no, I think it. No, not if you ever been a waiter or know somebody that's been a waiter or a waitress.
This is why I say it is, because unless they do some amazing shit, their job is to bring you your fucking food. That's why you go there in the first fucking place.
Right.
So,
well, I agree with that. But if you want good service, you there's nothing wrong with a good tip.
I mean, I tip
Yeah.
because it's like, if I get somebody that's really cool and they go out their way, they keep my drink refill without me asking. They bring me what I need, make
All
sure
that, yeah. Well,
and then
yeah,
I'll
all
do
that goes
something.
with
But if a motherfucker disappear, bring my shit, and then go take a break, fuck, I ain't leaving.
No,
shit.
then that will show in the tip. But I don't know. I just tend to I require a lot. My wife really requires a lot. So if you take care of her, I'm gonna make sure you're okay, because
Well,
she
yeah,
gonna
that's
ask for everything.
That's what I'm saying.
She see
But
it.
a lot of
Yeah.
times
If
people
she,
act like it's you supposed to fucking tip a certain point for just because. I don't believe in that shit. Because you go there, it ain't like I can go in the back and get my fucking plate my goddamn self. That's their fucking job.
There you
You
go.
know? So I mean, that's
You
just the way I
know,
look at shit.
that's Dre. You
Huh?
came on here. You that's a big liar. You wouldn't have laughed. That's why you ain't in business no motherfucking more. Remember you say you used to own that BB King's
I
restaurant?
did, motherfucker.
If that's the way you treated your restaurant, you're a liar.
What the fuck are you talking about? How am I a liar?
Man, how the fuck you gonna tell me that a person ain't supposed to be? You don't believe in tipping.
I didn't look for tips. If they tip, they tip.
Well,
But see,
in
I
the service
also paid.
industry,
I also paid the shit out of my servers, so they didn't want for tips.
The best way to do tipping is if you pool the tips, then everybody works as a team. So if another waiter waitress see something going on at a table, they'll help if they know it'll help the tip. So if you pool the tips, that's just my thought.
You know what? You're the trip, man. Asian people don't motherfucking tip. I had about 28 fucking Asian people come in. We had to put a bunch of tables together and shit, and the motherfuckers order their food.
Well, that's why you got to.
A lot of times, a lot of people put, if there's a lot of people, they put an automatic gratuity to the bill.
Automatic. That's right.
Yeah. For
You
shit
have
like that, you have to, because them motherfuckers don't tip.
I went to a Chinese restaurant Friday, and it was just two of us, and it was automatic. That's just what they do. And if they good, I go over that 18%. If the lady,
But
like I said, yeah.
I'm a tip at 30 or 40%.
Assuming that you have to pay
I'm
a
going to tip at 30 or 40%.
Being strong-armed,
I'm
you're
about
being strong-armed
25.
into a tip.
I'm gonna tip at 30 or 40, but if it's somebody I really like when I eat at Seasons 52, I have my own table.
Right.
I have my own waitress. So she, I'll probably tip her maybe 60%. But when you tip good, everybody wants you.
Right.
Yeah,
And
they
when
gonna
you
take care of
and
you.
when you
I
tip
used to say the
good,
same shit.
everybody
Joe.
everybody wants you in there. They're gonna make provisions for you. Like one day, I always sit at this one table at Seasons 52. And one day I went there and the table wasn't available. And they said, "Oh, we didn't know you were coming in." I said, "Okay, no problem." And I left.
Mm-hmm.
And then they called Angie and they said, what happened to Mr. King? She said, "Oh, his table wasn't available, so he went someplace else." And so you know what? My table is never
Stayed
not
available.
available.
I did the same
Yeah,
thing,
move.
Jay.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
I was
shit.
15 years ago, 15
the
years
$10
ago,
off.
shut the fuck up and don't talk over
Let
me,
him
you
talk.
piece of shit.
It's $30, damn it.
Come on,
Put
man.
Fred on mute.
What
Put
time is
Fred
it?
on mute. Put Fred on
Yeah,
mute.
she would have put me on. She would have put me
Go
on
ahead.
mute. You would
What are
see.
you gonna say?
But when I had the same deal going, my restaurant was Cafe Bellissimo. I used to go there with a Verizon Air card in a laptop, and I would buy and sell stuff off of eBay. I was buying routers and electronic stuff that I knew what it was worth. I was arbitraging, and I used to sit there sometimes 7, 8 hours. I would go for lunch and I'd stay for dinner. But
You
they
and your
took care of me.
conversation, buddy.
Exactly
Why don't
the
you take
same
a
thing.
phone
Shut the fuck up, Fred. Nobody's asking
what?
you. You got your teeth taken over. But I would do the
Don't
same.
blame it on
I would do the same thing. They knew who I was. They had my table ready. They knew I liked to sit in the back. People would come up and they would wonder who I was, and I would say, "Well, I work here." Doing what? I said, "I'm arbitraging on eBay. This is my office. You're in it." I'd go there
See,
every day.
and he got
Got
kicked out
great
of
food.
Starbucks.
Great food. I want my soup hot. I
He's
want my
banned out
food
of
if it's
Starbucks.
supposed to be hot. I want my soup hot. I want my food hot.
And
And
every day's
I,
his birthday.
I
He's
tipped.
been banned out of every
I tipped
restaurant
well.
in the United
Oh,
States.
let me
Shut
tell
the
you.
fuck
Oh, if you would, okay, Fred, if you would like to know the birthday trick at Starbucks, you can get a sandwich or a meal every day of the week, and they won't stop you. You can sign
I know
up for
this
a
type of
birthday
guy.
card.
Look at him.
No,
No,
you can sign
but he
up.
want to
You
put
can
himself
sign
on.
up.
Do you do that too, Jay?
Shut up.
With your fucking
You can
buddy?
sign
Y'all
up
got so much in
Jeff
common.
Carlin.
Y'all got a
Hold
lot
on.
in common, Jay.
Jeff Carlin said, if you think about what Dre said, put that back up, Snitchy. I want to read what Jeff Carlin said, and I'm getting ready to get out of here so you guys can start arguing because that's what y'all like to do.
No, motherfucker. You
No,
done your
I'm
buddy
one of
going
these.
with your buddy.
Not me.
No. Yeah, you guys like to argue.
No, I never argue. I'm the
he stays.
sweetest guy
I
here.
hope he stays. Put what Jeff Carlin said again, Snitchy, please, so I can finish reading it so I can leave. If you think about what Dre said, we've been conditioned, I think, to always tip waiters or waitresses. And it used to be to subsidize the cheap ass owners that didn't pay a livable wage. And that's why I tip my serve staff well. I want them to know I appreciate the work they do. And when you do that, what it does is it creates a camaraderie between you especially if you're a frequent visitor to a restaurant, and the wait staff, and they all treat you well. So, like my girl Heather, she only works during lunchtime, but sometimes I might eat at Season 52 for dinner, or on days she's not working, and people want my table. And they know about me at dinner because of how
How you
why
roll,
you doing all
man?
that? Why you doing that,
Because Dre just made me look down his throat, and it was something I didn't want to see.
What
he yawned and didn't put it. I have always learned. I learned in military school. If you're gonna yawn, put your hand over your mouth.
I didn't
You're
yarn,
You did.
motherfucker.
I'll give you
you're
a
over,
I'll give you a
dude.
quick.
You're
I'll give you a
over,
very
dude.
fast funny
You're
story.
over, dude.
I'll
You're
give you a
over,
very
dude.
fast funny story.
No,
The
no, no. Your time
ties.
is up. You're out of here,
The
buddy.
It's 1
ties.
You're
o'clock.
The
out of
I'm the
here.
fuck
ties.
out of here. Y'all be easy. I
It
will
was
holler at
The
nice,
y'all
top
but you
tomorrow.
people.
got
The
to
top
go.
Let me
people
tell
will
you,
All right,
their
Trey.
Trey.
nose and eat it.
This is what I
It's
think.
over.
Would you put the picture on me? Because this is what I think the show is about to turn into when I leave. Would you put it just on me, real quick? This is
There it is.
the show right here, you guys. Snitchy, when you put it, yeah, put it just on me. This is our show. Oh, hold on. This is our show right here. This is gonna be this show coming up. This is what,
I like that. What's wrong with it?
that's what you
That's a
guys are
woman.
about
She
to
got
be
a.
right now.
That's a woman. She got a nice figure. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Pop locking and shit.
Hey, Jay, before you go,
I'm
He
out.
or on
left.
your way out, or
You're
on your way out,
done.
Now I left.
And guess what? I'm
you
not
know,
sticking around waiting for your ass to go mush mouth on me. Fuck you.
And we'd like to thank our host, Lonnie J. King, for hosting us today.
Show is over, but don't you cry. We're coming back, no need to say goodbye.
I'm gonna go on mute for a
2
minute.
fun hours just
Okay.
flew
yeah.
by. Tomorrow's near, now dry your dumb ass eyes. Stick around for the 3rd hour of power.
You got that right.
Jay's got dementia. Jay's got dementia. Wow.
You know, what I wanted to say was, you know, with that tipping thing here in the state of Texas, I think the minimum wage here is like, I think it was $7.15. And compared to when I'm buying things in California, I always tip here, and they're like, no, that's too much. My wife has told me I over tip, but I know that I'm in a poverty-stricken, what do you call it? Texas is the cost of living is pretty much the same as California, but the people don't make a lot of money here, not the locals. So, no, yeah, but I don't eat out that often, especially at where you say where you get your own table. What do you call it? Studio 57.
Whatever. You know what? I do eat out, but I don't, not as much as I used to. Plus, I there's places I go to where I take out. I prefer
Right,
that than
right.
than sitting in. I don't go out as much as I used to, but man,
Yeah,
just things
I like
things have just got too expensive. Just really over the, I mean, crazy.
mhm.
Our brother
Man.
Jeff Roney says Chocolate Peach did bring up a good point about waitresses and waiters. In some restaurants, they don't have any benefits.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, they don't. But I mean, this is that's why waiters, and waitresses should be young people going to school or young people that you don't need somebody trying to pay a house note.
Man, nowadays you find senior citizens can't after they pay all their bills, they still out there
Yeah, they
humping and
don't need to
lumping
pay
and
that.
dragging their leg around and shit. I know
That's why I
I've
like.
worked with people and they say, man,
Uh,
you know what? My wife's I'm paying. After I get everything, I still have to pay my wife's insurance. She didn't have no insurance, so a lot of people go back to work just to pay the insurance.
That's why I like
You know,
down south, man. You all them youngsters be working in them restaurants, and you come up here, it be it's
they're
hard to
rude.
find
They're
somebody to
rude.
speak
They don't.
English.
I'm gonna tell you right off the jump. These young folks, you know, they don't know what a napkin is. They don't know what they get mad with you when you ask them for some lemon, man. I'm talking about a top-notch restaurant. It's like you getting on their fucking nerves. But you have to be cool and cordial because Molly, if she feels some funk, she gonna give you funk. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
That's
I'm
how
like,
mine
yeah,
is.
I like to enjoy it. I'm spending damn near $150 fucking dollars. I don't want to argue with this bitch because she don't tell me that they don't have what was it? I'm at IHOP, the cheapest motherfucker. She told me that they didn't have silverware, no clean silverware. And she brought me a plastic fork and a knife. And you see my big ass sitting here? Hold on. Looking like Fred motherfucking Flintstone with this little shit. My wife said, what did she just tell you? She called her back. She said, ma'am, this is unacceptable. No, I want to speak to the manager. So she talked to the manager, and the girl, I think, come on over here and listen because we don't want you to think, is this stupid? So guess what the little black heifer did? She went washed one, and she walked through the restaurant with it. Like, like a just, bitch, you can't even put it in a napkin. At that point, I'm heated. Fuck it. I'm going home. I don't even want nothing out of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have a pleasant day, man. I go out to smile and laugh and bullshit. You know what I mean? No. I was at this goddamn what you call it, Whataburger. This little ignorant motherfucker over here. I said, the Coke, the meal. Give us 2 of those, right? She said, no, she gave it to me, and then I'm like, what the fuck's in this cup? It's syrup. It's all syrup. I say, sweetheart, I don't have it. This machine don't work. You want it or you don't. I say, I don't want none of this motherfucking shit. You want it or you don't. I tell you what, I won't be eating here, thank God.
Yeah, Whataburger is like In-N-Out. Like In-N-Out over here, they don't have In-N-Out in the South, and then we don't have Whataburger. A lot of guys.
We got In-N-Out. We got In-N-Out. We got Whataburger. We got.
Y'all got In-N-Out now? You got In-N-Out?
Man, I'm in a military town with young motherfuckers that
Ooh, they got In-N-Out moving. Yeah, they didn't used to, they're not real on the South, in the South.
I'll tell you one thing. Quality of the food is bullshit. Service is bullshit. You'd be better off to make your own shit if you're going to eat the contaminated fat waste shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, they be having a lot of attitudes, man. I asked for some water in Mississippi down there, and the little black brown chicken head, she gonna tell me, you should have ordered the water first, right? I said, ma'am, I forgot I would like to order. She said, well, I'm gonna do it this time. I'm like, wow, that's why you work there instead of Caesar's Palace, bitch.
I don't like to go somewhere and then the next time I go, it's not the same. That's like, I like consistency. If the food is different and then you ask them about it, oh, we have a different cook today. What the fuck I come here for? That's crazy.
Until I tell you to shut it off, stop asking me, am I drinking? You're going to piss me off. Keep it wet. Period. Just keep it wet. Stop asking me, are you okay? Motherfucker. That one ain't even burning yet. Get it all the way. Get me full. Shit, give me 3 of them motherfuckers. You sure you want to order it like that? I was at up there at Walmart. Little black girl. I went in there to buy some.
Are you go somewhere and they don't want to give you no napkins and shit? They want to tell you.
They got a paper. That paper napkin.
I don't like them cloth napkins.
Snitchy Poo. I like the way you put me on stage right there, but let me know so whereas I can clean the coal out of my eyes and make sure that I'm cool. Okay? You don't do that. Put Chocolate Peach on blast like that.
So our brother Chief was looking for you. He said, where is Fred?
That
And
nigga
I want to
can hear
make
me.
sure he saw you because he was looking for you. And he says, OG Fred.
You gonna have to come on up with some.
He's trying to get
Did
his
he pay his
application,
dues?
his internship application approved.
Well, I don't know. You gotta ask Ali that. And Kente, they was on the board last night.
Put your thumb up if you're ready. So I said,
What you think,
Simone,
Kente?
put your thumb up if you're ready.
Oh shit. Hey, Momo.
Hey, Fred.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Mo.
I love your fancy headphones. Hey, Bernard.
Yeah, wow.
Here goes Sir Fistula back in the salt mine.
Oh, yeah. He at work, too.
Snitchy,
Hey,
I see you got them shoulders, them wings showing, huh?
oh, yes, I do. Only because I don't feel like going upstairs and grabbing my robe.
Lack of
So
fiber to our sister Chocolate Peach. That's my vote.
that's
Ooh,
the only reason
cantankerous.
why?
Ooh, chocolate peaches and fancy words.
That's a nice
Yes,
one.
Kente. That is the reason why.
What'd she say?
Good decision.
Okay, thank you.
Let your wings show.
Oh, I
Fuck
should
that.
let
You shake that
wings
ass,
go.
girl. Shake that ass,
I
girl.
can't take. I gotta put my robe on. I can't take my ass wearing this tank top. Y'all will see too much.
Look at Sir Fisher lot. He damn near fell out the damn office desk.
You can put on.
Sitting up there looking like a bird. Take that.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I know.
Come on now.
What's up, Fred? What's up, Fred?
Come on. Oh, you want some? Put her up on
No,
the screen.
I'm just saying good morning.
Good morning.
With
Put
your
her up on the screen.
cantankerous ass. Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga?
Damn. Put her up on the screen. Up on the screen. Do it like you do us. Do
She
that
ain't gotta
again.
do all that.
Yeah, put her up
Just
there
cause
like
your
you
ass
do
is
us.
blind.
No, we can see. All right. That ugly motherfuckers around there calling other people ugly and got the nerve to talk about people and shit. All that life and bullshit. What's up, man? All right,
Now,
let's move
Fred,
on.
I only talk about you when you start messing with me.
Nah, let's not get
So
all sentimental.
no, I'm
You
just
siding
saying. So
with
you
them
want to
white
sit
boys.
here
You
and you want
side
to
with
sit
them white
here.
boys. You
I ain't
side
never
with them
sided with the white
goddamn
boy.
white boys.
I have never sided with him. I
Talking
don't
about
like
Big
him.
Daddy Fred
I've never
hurt my feelings.
sided with him. I
What?
don't like him.
Did she
I
just
never
say
sided with
what?
him. I've
That bitch.
never sided with him because I don't like him. So get that part of you straight.
All right, we got Chef Inglewood.
That's Chief.
I said Chef.
I know.
Kente
Brother
and the trailer.
Superfly says, Kente, I'm trying to grow out my beard. It looks good on you, brother.
I do. I like your beard. Sir Fish a lot.
Okay. Plankton obviously didn't. Okay, hold on, y'all. Yes, Plankton.
Yeah, I'm growing out my hair too.
Fred, your hair is spray painted on.
Stay focused.
Stop it.
Will you please stay focused, sir? Is there a problem? You're calling on the office line. I'm sorry.
Oh, here, let me do my shake. You want me to shake it from the front, from the back, side to side?
Watch out now. Shake your money maker. Come
No.
on now.
What do you
Shake
mean
your
by that?
money maker.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. Leave the whole boy,
Yeah,
white boy. He said it himself on
that
that.
is true. Very true. If you remember the beginning, Yes, when we're a full house, certain mics do get overpowered. It's nothing personal. It's just a part of the platform. We're using StreamYard in a way that it isn't technically used to
We
being
use
used.
it like we want to do it. Who you talking to? Motherfucker, don't call you on your private line.
When you come back and I hear it, I adjust it the best I can. Now there's fewer. It's a popping noise. It happens when you come to the platform.
Who you talking to?
Yes, that is true, Plankton. That's true.
He's talking to Kente.
It's intermittent. Yes, it goes in and out.
Is it just
That don't have anything to do with me.
Is it just me or is Fred frozen?
It has nothing to do with me.
You know what? I could see some fish a lot. Have you ever dressed up as Santa? The fish a lot would be the nice happy Santa. He's like the friendly Santa.
Santa Claus?
Fred and Sir Fisher are frozen on my screen. Am I frozen?
At Christmas time. He sent everybody something every
The way
Christmas.
your device is interacting with the platform.
nice
I'm not
Santa-
technical. I'm not
Santa Claus.
technical at that
don't
level
you
to
guys
tell
can hear
you
me?
exactly
What you
where
looking for,
it
Santa
is,
Claus?
but I know it when I hear it.
No, we can see you, but your video is slow.
Say Plankton, you sound like
Okay.
there's a lot of different
It's my
stuff I have to go
Wi-Fi.
through in the back to try and fix it, but I can't always fix it. But I did fix it. So what is your concern?
Can they put this on a fucking
It's just
touchdown? You
a
better
bunch
get
of
this shit right.
It's no.
Hi, Johnny.
An electronic platform. There's no plug.
Johnny Guitar Watts with a white sweatsuit on. I
What's
can't see
going
you.
on, y'all?
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right.
I had to run to the store real quick.
Hold on. To our sister Momo and the Chocolate Peach, can y'all read questions here while I talk with Plankton?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's see here. There hasn't been much. Well, yeah, Jerry said, okay. So Chief Inglewood said that's his internet. I don't know whose internet is he referring to.
I don't know, but the 3:00 show gonna be live today.
Ooh.
What time can
What
I
you
test it
playing?
out?
I don't know.
3:00.
I haven't even put it together. I was putting shows last night together, but I haven't picked the one I want to play.
Oh, okay.
But for Friday, I'm playing all independent artists. So you'll be hearing like Club Nouveau, Anthony A.K. King, Eddie G. Who else I got there? Samuel. I got some Samuel. I got some Val. I got some Jay. Got quite a bit. All independent artists.
Oh, okay. So you even got some Sean Rayford and what's the other guy name? Joe Levy.
Joe Levy. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Joe Levy too.
You got some Joe Levy. Yeah. Okay. He says, I need to put this show. I can't. Let's do it this way. See if I can see the comments. Okay. Oh, now I can't read anything. Okay, here we go. I need to put this show on my station, is what Chief Inglewood said. Gary Finney, is mentioning some other independent artists. Kindred, The Family Soul, and Ray Colley. So those are some artists I'll have to check out. Thank you, Gary, for sharing this. Why is everybody quiet?
Good.
I gotta try to remember to listen to that
Watch
show.
the road. We got shit to do. We gotta
Friday.
watch the road. We listening and watching what you doing and listening at what Snitches Blue doing. Damn it.
Well, our sister is handling some technicalities with Kente, so she's not around, and I'm just reading off the comments that I'm not able to hamper. What I don't know what you mean by that, Gary. If hamper is that a group name, I would put them on the stage, but I don't know how to change that out, or I don't have the capabilities to do that out. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm back, and Scissors is here.
So we don't care. Scissors is here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just was letting y'all know. Sister,
Hey,
which
Big
one was
Toe.
it? Which one? I think I left off right here.
Yes, and so I read off all the ones, but if you would like to post them up, yes. So that is our brother Gary. I think
And he says
mentioning
Camper's a
artist.
new
Yes, it's a new artist. Okay, good. Okay, thank you.
What's
Yes,
up? What
so
happened
he's
to Big Charles?
some new artists.
He's here, brother. He's just behind the scenes. Well, let me see. Where'd he go?
Where's Potty Mouth at?
I know. Probably on in a minute.
He'll be back.
Has Potty
Yeah, he'll
Mouth
be back.
ever came on here live?
Yes, he's been on here live,
And then
but now
what?
with his camera on.
Okay, so what? Fuck. So has he ever come on here and fully clothed?
Excuse me?
Since you talking about he didn't have his camera, has he come on here fully equipped?
Oh no, we have not, and I have been giving him shit about that when he would post on YouTube. I told him he can't.
And that's the
be
one
saying
you fell in love with, Nicole, huh?
Our brother Tim is back. Don't worry about. You look now. Stop making trouble where there is none.
You
I
made
told
trouble
Potter.
when you and I just had that conversation on the phone.
Look here,
He
please.
needs to come
on screen. He needs
So
to
Our
come
brother
on
Tim is back, but
camera.
to our brother Tim, I'm trying to add you to. Oh, we're at maximum. Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let me look. Let me see. Let me
you
look.
gonna run somebody off. Get that dog down.
That's our sister Chocolate Peach. Just hang on a second.
She ain't there. Take that goddamn dog down.
Oh my God, that's represents you. Remember, for your disrespectful ways. Oh Lord. All right. So our sister Chocolate Peach, I'm gonna move you for a second. Bring our brother Tim up. Hold on a minute.
Are we full? Wow.
Yeah, we've been full all day. We had up to 14, not counting me earlier. Okay, so our brother Tim, there you go.
Can you be fucking that up?
King Fred,
Tim, what does your shirt say? Something sarcasm and something. Just one of.
You're on mute, brother. If you're speaking to us, you're on mute. He might not know.
He's on.
I don't know. He might not be talking to us. Let me see if I can't pull him up just to see if you can see it. Sarcasm, just one of my many talents.
Oh, many talents.
And there's his chorus right.
Chorus right, just like Beckman.
You on mute, on self mute, brother. There you go.
I see. That's John Beckman. He's not there though.
Well, if you want to hold it up, I'll take a screen capture and we'll send it to him to make him feel better. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Hold that. Here we go. Got it. Thank you.
Beckman will be so happy, and now he's gonna invite you over to his house.
Maybe he'll send me some crab legs.
Hold on now.
He probably will, because he tends to send, he'll send gifts to the men, but then he just ignores the women.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing, Fred? What, you relaxing?
Oh yeah, that's what I do. You know that.
Okay, King Fred, you're coming up to the main screen.
I start my day before y'all.
I don't know about that.
Fred say you're a couple hours in front of us.
Right.
There's our brother Sir Fisher. I think he's escaping the salt mines. There he is, on his way to freedom.
The overseer gave him his break. He's on his 2-minute break.
Here's our brother Graham Cracker. Let's read his shirt real quick. Look
It
at
says,
There we go.
That's the way we do it.
Fly on him.
all day long.
Yep. Okay, King Bernard, there you go. Anything you want to say to the wonderfuls?
Hey, Bernard.
Nothing.
Is he wearing a Chucky? Is that a Chucky hat or no? That's a different hat.
No, that's that's a truck you
Oh,
had.
it is Chucky. That's what I thought. I thought it was a Chucky hat. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
On my way to the food bank, going to the food bank, it costs them $13,000 to throw it away, so they only have to pay for shipping if they give it to a food bank.
Right. So, our sister Chocolate Peach, you are correct. You were backstage because we keep fluctuating over capacity. So, I tried to tell you I was moving you to bring up our brother Tim. So, it's not intentional if I move y'all. It's really not.
Okay, stop talking. Will you stop talking?
I'm speaking to our sister.
Did you go to the
So
car?
if I do something like you see what I just did right there, sister, that was intentional. King Fred is not here right now. He'll be back in 5 seconds. 2, 1.
Oh, here you come.
My brother Sufficient is back. Okay. All right.
I just had to get out the chair for a while. Sitting too long.
Wait a minute. You not off the salt mine? You're not going to
No,
lunch?
I'm in the garage.
Oh.
Stretching my legs.
So I told you the overseer gave him a 10-minute break. No, it's not lunchtime.
I thought you meant lunch break, sister.
Okay. I'll come back and grab it. Okay.
Well, that's well insulated, brother. That garage right there. That's
I know.
nice.
Yeah, brother Tim, I like that Cabela's hat you got on, Tim.
Let's see. I think he's on. Is
Oh,
he on?
Cabela's.
Wait a minute. Our brother Tim,
Wait,
you
is
on
that
mute?
Cabela's or is that Bass Pro?
This is
Okay.
Bass Pro
Oh,
Shop.
Bass Pro. Same thing.
Bass Pro Shop.
Same thing.
What about my
Oh,
shirt?
Yeah, we like your shirt.
yeah, we like your shirt.
I like-
Yeah,
Yes.
I like it.
I like Cabela's.
I
You
want
can
one
get
of those.
you can
Cabela's.
stay at
I built
Cabela's
one.
for hours.
I
Cabela's
built the
and Bass Pro are
Cabela's,
the
the Cabela's
same.
in Reno. I built that one.
Oh, is that
what,
right?
So
Hey,
are they
Tim.
owned by the same company? Perfect a lot. They're owned
Yeah.
by the same company. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
hey, Tim, when did you build that one?
Oh shit, 2008,
Because I used to work on
maybe
Cabela's.
2008, maybe.
Oh, okay. I started working on Cabela's around 2012.
But I don't think it was later than 2010 because I think that's when I moved back to Sacramento.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere in there, whenever it was, I think it was. I don't know. It could be 2010. I moved back in 10. I don't know.
What is this comment?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I worked on the Cabela's in Canada. I did a lot of stores in Cabela's Canada.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, in 2000, starting in 2012 to about 2015.
Yeah, I was so glad when they built that one in Reno because we don't have any stores like that in California. They all in the South.
Nah, we got some up here in Washington.
What the Cabela's?
Yeah.
Yeah, back
there's a
before they
Bass
built
Pro
that one
Shop.
in Reno.
But Canada is starting to trip on their borders.
Are they?
Well, I mean, everybody tripping with the United States.
Who's
You can't
tripping,
do nothing
Johnny?
about
The Canadian or the U.S.?
The Canadian.
Can't do nothing but trip with these fools.
I haven't
Yeah,
I haven't been up too recently, but I'm getting ready to go up here in a little while. But
Yeah,
man.
I heard they took all the they took off all the American liquor off the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame
Okay, so I'm gonna read Chief Inglewood's comment. He says, "Fred, please put me on before my lifespan expires." So he's
Okay.
concerned that he.
Actually, I was just texting a guy, and we're gonna make that final decision before 5 o'clock today. Do you get my cash app?
Your cash app.
Does he have my cash app?
He got to pay me too,
He got
Fred.
the hooky grabbing and squeeze right now.
Fred,
You
he
want
got to pay me too. $50.
Oh my God.
First of all, Fred don't get to charge nobody. If
Momo, what day you think you gonna come out here, Momo?
So tell Chief that I will send him over a link. Motherfucker charging, talking about yeah, you don't control shit around here.
I missed what happened.
So Fred was telling Chief
Oh,
he wanted to come on the
that's how
stage. He
come.
needed
That's
to
how come.
ask
That's how come. That's how come this shit just is off the chain. Yeah, you know, I make a goddamn executive decision that would behoove me. And that's how come we can't get nothing. You know, this old Joy Boy. I'm trying to run it like a business. Jay. This is third hour. Stay out of it. Go to sleep.
Lather.
Lather.
Do you remember? Does anyone remember Lather saying, "Oh, the third hour, I don't have nothing.
You don't
I
have no
had nothing to do with
control.
that."
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. No, leave him alone. Let him rest. Let him rest.
Man walking. Man walking.
Yeah, huh?
Walking.
Yeah. He got to get ready for
I
the
don't
next
have
one.
no control.
You gotta
I don't have
stop it.
no control of the third hour, but Snitchy Smurf. But because your retarded ass don't know the difference between control and a motherfucker overstepping his boundaries, I do have control of a motherfucker overstepping his boundaries, trying to charge somebody for something he don't have no power to charge him for. So maybe you might want to learn something about decorum and about respect. Something
Oh
that you
my
don't
goodness, you
obviously
go.
know about. Yeah. Because
Well,
if you
that's
did,
sexy.
you would know. If you did, you would know that it's
Mhm.
disrespectful. That's why your ass is in the back for Fred to charge somebody to be on a motherfucking platform he don't control.
Fred over here giving his pillow some head.
I didn't like that cussing. I want you to call me a whole bunch of fat motherfuckers and shit like that. You've changed, Jay. Damn.
Let him
We
rest,
ain't got
Fred. Let him
we
rest.
don't,
Man walking.
will you be quiet, snitchy fool shit. In a minute you're gonna slip trying to get out of that goddamn bathtub room to come do something. Lathers, are you okay? Y'all better not laugh at my jokes. Y'all gonna get muted and kicked off this motherfucker. Scary asses. Y'all scared?
Our brother
Laugh.
Chief is laughing. Our
Ain't
brother Chief
nobody,
is laughing with
ain't
you, sir.
nobody scared, Fred. Ain't nobody scared.
Now, didn't he just say that he was on his way to a meeting? Now he got to wash his ass, run back in the room, fuck with us. That's just too much controlling. If the nigga send the $250, nigga, I ain't got to borrow $250 from you this week. Shit, this motherfucker.
What?
This is his back.
So that's what you
I
gotta.
just told you, Fred, you don't have the power to charge nobody nothing at no time for no reason ever.
Jay, if I want to sell my goddamn t-shirt that you sold me, motherfucker, I can't wear these. I'm selling these
They ain't got
goddamn
nothing.
sweatshirts.
I'm not talking about that, Fred. I'm talking about you trying to charge somebody to be on this show.
Well, it's a good goddamn idea.
No, it's
dumbass.
not gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you what else. I'm gonna tell you what a dumbass look like.
Oh Lord.
Stop, Jay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'll see y'all at 3. I got to go get
Love
my show.
you too, Johnny.
Yes,
See you
indeed.
later.
Yes, indeed.
All
right,
Johnny.
Oh my God.
Welcome back, King Fred.
All right, we're gonna have a health moment.
Yes. Let's have a health moment.
Well, hell, I mean, it should be something that women know. Now, I done talked about prostates, dick and ass and teeth and bad breath and overweight gorillas and shit. Y'all can't come up with nothing. Just put it in the hat.
Well, this is what Mary needs to be on, because Mary is our go-to.
Talk about arrogance and overstepping and abuse of power and what that look like. Talk about that.
Wow, can we preface it with anger? Can we kick it off with anger?
You're gonna end up in the back, goddammit, and we ain't gonna be able to turn it off. Now stop fucking around, Nicky, with my friend. You're gonna keep right on.
Abuse of power. Okay, we'll start off with abuse of power. We still gonna get back to anger. Not a problem. All roads lead back to it.
Okay, smart ass. Wait until Ali come back before you get us kicked off the fucking show.
Abuse of power refers to the misuse.
No, she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth. You see how angry she got the other day when she got all discombobulated? She's absolutely right. She
Yeah,
knows
'cause you were
about
picking
anger.
on me, Lathers.
It's because
Listen,
of her.
let us stay focused today. We
Nobody
have a wonderful
picking on
day
you.
today. Yes, you
You
did.
overstep.
Yes, you
You
did. You
overstep your
showed me.
boundaries the way
You
you
showed me what
overstepping
you
your
was working
boundaries
with
right now.
yesterday. We're gonna
Yeah, I'm
talk
gonna tell
about
you
this
what else
later.
I'm working with. I'm gonna tell you what else I'm gonna show your ass.
I'm doing the topic now.
Yeah,
Not
I'm gonna show you
today.
what else. Yeah, now that's what I'm working with. I'm working with that right there.
Wait, you put me back. You
I'm
oh
working
my
with that.
God. Click it one time, Lathers. Only
around with
one.
me.
Lathers, you put me back on here.
Well,
Click it
just
one
stop
time.
before you break that thing. Stop it.
Oh my goodness.
He's learning how to use it.
You're gonna
All
mess
right.
around and break that thing.
Abuse of power refers to the misuse of a position of authority or influence to gain an unfair advantage, harm others, or engage in illegal or unethical activities. It can manifest in various ways, including political corruption, workplace bullying. Let's just let that marinate for a minute, and personal manipulation. There you
And
go.
charging cash
And you
app
know what?
fees for
And I'm glad
motherfuckers
you
to
said.
get
Yes,
I'm
and
glad
charging
you said.
people.
I'm glad you said workplace bullying because the way you bully some of these people around here when I'm not around is disgusting and despicable.
Oh my God. So first
And
off, Larry,
despicable.
specificity,
Despicable.
please. Specify who have I bullied on here?
That's the only bully
Fred,
right there behind me.
Fred,
The books.
Ali, John Beckman,
Yusuf Kente.
OAJ,
No,
Yusef Kente. There's a
that's
host
Fred
of them.
behind me. That's Fred behind me. That's the bully. Fred
Lathers.
behind me.
You wish you believed that, Lathers.
Yeah,
Here
I
we
hear
go.
you. I know how you. I know your slickiness now. You come off
Oh,
like,
okay. Well,
oh,
speaking of,
that look at little sweet snitchy poo, snitchy Smurf. She won't hurt anybody. Look at you like
I
that
never said that.
dog that's wagging his tail until the motherfucker get in the pen, and then I know exactly what you do.
Yeah,
Well,
that's I don't know about that, Lathers.
I don't know. Most women can do that.
Thank you, King Bernard. I didn't say I'm not capable of it. I didn't say I wasn't capable. I just don't
Right,
think
right.
that. That's what I meant when I said that.
What do you think, Sir Fisher-Lot?
So
He
Fisher
gonna
lot
have
no.
time. Look at him
You
smiling.
guys
He
see
don't have
you see the
time.
work? You guys see the work?
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, can you bring up his can you bring
Yeah,
him
I'm
up?
trying. Yeah, I'm trying, sister. I'm trying to. Oh,
Come on, you
there it
gotta be a
goes.
little faster, Abel. Snatch it and drag.
So y'all
Tell us
are
a
y'all
little bit
putting all
about what's
that?
happening, brother.
Y'all putting all the hay?
We're taking 23 bales from here to take over for the event. This is on the
Okay.
same ranch, but we got to take it over about 10 acres.
Where's Louis at? Awesome.
Louis standing
Brother,
behind you hiding. You know he's in the bathroom.
oh, okay, brother. Tell us about the event and when,
So
like,
the
when is it,
event,
what time, and what's happening, please.
it's a historical day event, and it's gonna be at the Mahone Ranch on Grant Line Road in Elk Grove, off of 99. May 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And on Friday we have school days. We got charter schools. About 400 kids will be out here, and they're going to be able to see what it looked like in the 1800s in California, from 1830 to 1895. And they're going to be able to going to have a lot of activities. There's going to be reenactments, and we're going to have famous people portrayed like John Sutter, James Marshall, Abraham Lincoln, Ulysses Grant, Harriet Tubman, the Buffalo Soldiers, the Mormon Battalion, gold miners. It's going to be a Civil War reenactment in California, not the South, California. What happened here? We're going to have food vendors. The kids will be able to pan for gold. We're going to have $500 worth of real gold in there, and whatever they find, they get to keep. We're going to have black powder shootouts with the guns. They're going to see cannons. We're going to have old carriages and stuff. Like, I think I showed you guys before, some of them over here.
Yes, I would love to see
And
him again.
it's
Yeah,
$10
me
a
too.
dope. $10 a dope, $5 a kid, or $25 a family. And if your family is 10 people, it still is $25. So
So now for Snitchy Poo, Yeah, and not Moon, but the other one, is it a weight capacity, limit on the food, the grain?
Oh my
Do they get a stable with? Do they get a stable with they shit?
I'll let you be the decider of that, Fred.
Oh
Well,
no, brother.
Jago
Don't let
won't
him
have
be
the
the
money.
decider.
Jago
Since when
won't
we
have
gonna
the
let a
money,
mule
Keeping
man.
account.
decide?
You know damn well Jago
You
won't have the
mule.
money because
It's
I
23
said
a ton. Is it 24? I can't remember.
King Fred,
It's
don't ever
23,
have me
huh?
pay for our tickets to get in here for the whole
So what
it's
does
weekend.
a
only
ton cost
$10.
nowadays?
Yeah, you gonna pay for
It's
my
only.
ticket, Chocolate Peach ticket, our sister Moon's
It ain't
ticket.
the
20.
problem about the ticket. It's trying to feed you. I don't mind paying for the
You
ticket,
So
gonna
but
pay
the
for our
goddamn
food
feed.
too. Yeah, you gonna pay for
Woo!
that
All
too.
that hay out there.
We're not a bunch
Woo!
of horses. We're not a team of horses, King Fred. We don't eat hay.
Take their ass down by the trough.
You know what? I got something for you, King Fred. I'm about to mess your whole connectivity up right now. I'm gonna send you a text message. I'm gonna mess your whole thing up right now.
How's the weather? Is it warm there, Tim?
No signal.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's
hot?
about right now. It's about 70, 75, but it's clear skies.
Yeah. Supposed to be warm this weekend too.
Oh, Tim, you on disability. You ain't supposed to be doing no lifting, huh?
Why you talking, King Fred? You on
Right.
mute, brother. Sorry, brother
It's on
Tim.
mute.
You on mute.
Well, that's why
Oh, that's
that's
why
why
it's
he
done.
ain't working.
Fred.
Right. Yeah, that's what I know. Because I know you'd have been pitching in.
Yeah, it's hard for me not to.
Right.
Yeah. It's natural to work.
Training this big Indian right here. He's out of shape and everything. I'm gonna break his ass in
my
today.
God.
You go, do you show him how to lift right?
I just tell him I ain't showing shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, that big motherfucker be to turn around and hit you with one of the big ass elbows. Shit,
Nah,
you
they
gonna
know
leave
better.
it.
You want to do all that?
They
King
know
Fred.
better.
All right, man. Don't even go there, man. This is a happy day, man. Let's not do that.
He didn't do it.
I'm at the.
It looks like you guys are enjoying what you do. Shit.
You see the guy up there? He's 70-something years old up top.
What?
Wow.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Snatching
Tim?
them off.
How's it going,
Our brother Bernard wanted to know where are you? To our brother Tim, where are you?
I'm in Elk Grove, California. Elk Grove.
Oh, you in Elk Grove? Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You in Elk Grove? They got that old dirty ass sheriff over
I think you're back on mute, brother. Just so you know, I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Maybe. I think he's talking to
Okay.
the volunteer.
All right, I'll move him down for a moment.
Yeah, if I was out there, I'd be right out there with y'all. Shit.
I'm at the food bank, Fred. Here go the food bank.
Okay, hold on to our brother Bernard. Hold
Okay.
tight so everybody can see.
Hey, Bernard.
Oh, here it comes. There it goes.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. Bernard,
Yeah.
you say how much do it cost to deliver there rather than? Okay, what was the scenario you gave me earlier? And y'all
It costs $13,000 to throw away a load of milk. Like they charge you the sewage people. You just can't pour it down the sewage.
Okay, it's milk.
So yeah, milk. This is milk, but sometimes I bring creamer. Sometimes I bring whatever they have.
Yeah.
But I don't charge them but $150 to bring this. I ain't making no money. It's right around the corner from
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
got
just doing. So they have to give it away for free.
Yes.
Basically, but it costs $13,000 to pay the sewage. They used to pour it down the sewage. It was no big deal. And then the sewage people said, "Hey, you guys can't keep doing that." I guess it was affecting it. They were just pouring so much overage, and they make too much, or if it gets ready to expire. So now I was thinking it's only like 3 blocks from Safeway, so I just bring it.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed when I was working at the distribution center, they used to throw that stuff away or give it to the pig farms, old lettuce. But see, I thought I was thinking that you had food or expired canned goods that they still have to get rid of. You know, they got a place, Lucky's Warehouse
See, this is
in
all milk
Sacramento.
dairy product. Let me see if you can
Okay,
see it.
that's
I know it's
dairy.
dark in there.
Yeah,
See,
yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Wow.
see they
Yeah.
got a whole warehouse full of shit in it.
Yes.
And
And
that's
from there,
that's
they
a bit.
disperse to all the nonprofits who give out food in their community. It's a whole contract.
Oh yeah,
See that?
yeah. They
Well, bless your heart
yeah.
for doing that, King Bernard.
Yes, I love
Yeah.
that.
You're helping
I
many
don't.
families.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it's better than them just. I mean, it's wasted. Sometimes it'll
Right.
go.
It is.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah.
That's what I
wasted.
was saying. We don't have a hunger problem here in this country. Like it's a
Nah.
corporate problem. There's enough
Right,
food for
exactly.
everybody.
See all this milk.
I agree. Yes.
Yeah, I had like maybe I probably had like 15 pallets of that stuff. Just
Yes. And every
you know,
gallon is going to go to a family's household, maybe a couple to one, depending on how big their family is.
you know what
So
I
you're
noticed though
helping
in
that many
Oakland?
families.
You know what I noticed in Oakland? It's like
Well,
and you see the people standing in line.
Yes.
You see Spanish and Chinese. Black people don't want to. I don't know where they be at. It's almost like they don't like going there to the food. You see those lines. I always see them at the churches and stuff, and it's always Chinese people. And I see a few Spanish people, but 90% of it is Chinese people
While
in Oakland.
here it's mostly Caucasian people and then
There's-
Spanish and Asian, but black folks do get in line, but it is
They
way
do.
fewer than others. Yes.
You don't see
Yeah.
many here. You don't
Well,
see
you
I
many.
know,
think
it's a stigma
I think it's
behind, you
yeah,
know.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say, sister. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
it's a
stigma.
Shit,
Yeah.
if I needed, I'd have stigma in my ass. I'm getting in line.
No, so
You know.
I was visiting my friend's store and in that shopping plaza they had a food bank.
Uh-huh.
And so it just so happened while I was there they were dispersing food and you're right, like they were giving out salmon. So I ended up getting like 2 slabs of salmon and a bunch of other stuff. But you're right. Yeah, I really didn't see too many black folks.
No. You see, it be black churches, and it be Chinese people and Spanish people in Oakland. It's this one place I see every Wednesday. They start early in the morning, and and I see the Chinese people walking in with their little carts, and they get there early. They be walking fast too.
okay, just let us clear the record because I have integrity, I have morals, I have ethics, and I would never panhandle on this goddamn radio or TV or show.
Bullshitter alert. Bullshitter alert. Warning.
Gathered.
Bullshitter alert. I
Okay,
repeat.
Camrata said,
Lather. You know that's
That
true.
wasn't me.
That was
That wasn't
you.
me.
It was
That
to
was
you.
not. That was the.
It was you.
That was
You think
the
I don't know
computer
you?
did that.
Oh my God.
the computer, the computer's got your voice now, Jay.
Yeah.
You programmed it to speak like you.
That's the best AI voice of yours I've ever heard.
Oh my God.
I was
Okay,
over here.
Camrata said,
Don't try to turn me
My-
against Fred against me.
Well, I
My
want to read our
niece-
sister Camrata's comment, but I also want to read about why we don't pour milk down the drain in California. But I'll read our sisters first. She says, my
Okay.
niece was at an event at Sutter's Fort. My sister and niece had on old clothes to represent the era. I walked up to my sister and told her, look, little negress girl, you're not supposed to be out here with these whitey folks. Now get. I never liked Sutter's Fort. It's built on native burial grounds. And our brother Gary, hold on, because if I don't get Plankton in here fast enough, he go. Okay, so our brother Gary says, that stupid orange man at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue trying to cut funds for food banks. I know, and our organization is affected by that. Let's see
You
here
been
now,
had me off the screen, so I don't know
sir.
why
I
you
did
thought
not
of
have. Oh my god,
yeah.
Well, he
Lincoln, you took yourself off the screen. I would. What am I?
Gary,
I-
Gary, I'll be sending you a refund in the mail. Not all of it, but I was informed to cash you back some of your money. So we'll just keep that on the low.
Real low.
Hey,
Wait,
have any of y'all
how much
have any
money have you embezzled from you being a part of the membership committee? Now we
Embezzled.
gotta look. Now we gotta do a deep dive investigation. You done
Oh my
embezzled
I've
funds.
been doing a
forensic
lot of
accounting.
travel. I've been doing a lot of. I got new teeth. I got a new shirt. I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a lot of traveling, laying around on my back. I would have sold some. I sold some sweatsuits that said Club Nouveau. I sold some autographed pictures. I have 4 other sweatsuits over there. Um, we're building the brand. What the fuck? I'm selling merch.
You're embezzling. You
Yeah,
are
you're
embezzling.
embezzling a brand.
Well,
Kind of.
Snooky Pooh early on in the show
Leave me out of this.
had somebody donating money for books or some shit.
No, that's no.
You
Hey, that's real, King Fred. Don't mess with that. That's a real thing. That's real.
well, you can tell.
Who got that money? Who got the money for the books?
I haven't started it yet, Lathers. You know about it. Why you messing with me? Oh my God! Can we have
Well, I don't
peace?
know, because whenever somebody talk about what somebody doing, they might be doing it themselves.
What do you? Oh my God, Lathers. It would be nice to have peace. Let me just read this before I forget. So it says, no, do not pour milk down the drain. While it might seem harmless, doing so can negatively impact the environment and your plumbing. Milk's breakdown requires significant oxygen, depleting it from waterways and potentially harming aquatic life. Additionally, the fat in the milk causes clogs in pipes.
Oh, Safeway used to do it for years, and they fined them this big amount of money. So now
Right.
they don't. They donate it. So they were getting away with it for years.
Right.
I'm curious. How is something that's not good for your pipes in the sewer, but it's good to put in your body?
I don't. I don't know.
Wonderful point.
I don't think we're almost. Is it 1 or 2 animals that drink milk after their infants? There's not many animals do that. Humans and what else? I don't know any other animal that drinks milk. A cat. A cat.
No, because they only do it until they're about 4 to 6 weeks, and then after that they can go on solids.
So I think humans are the only people that drink milk after their infants.
Yeah.
Or only, animal. No deers, dogs, no nothing. I don't care for milk, but those who do.
Yeah, I don't drink it. I don't drink it either. I'll just use it for recipes when I'm cooking.
Yeah, recipe, cereal, and then I eat the cereal, and then you know how some people drink the milk afterwards. I don't even do that. I pour it out down the drain.
And now that I can't even eat any of the cereals that I like. So I used to love eating shredded wheat. I used to love eating like the kids cereals. Like I love Lucky Charms. But I can't eat any. I can't eat any cereals that like I actually enjoy eating. So I just don't even eat it anymore.
I like that one. It looks like, what is it? Cornflakes, but it has those strawberries in it, dry strawberries. I forget the name.
Special K? Is that Special K?
Special
Yeah, I think
K.
that's
That's
Special K.
all. Yeah, that's what I eat.
Yeah. I forgot. I did find one at Sprouts that was like Kix, like the berry Kix, and I do like that cereal. That one's good.
So it says here, humans are the only mammals that typically drink milk as adults, and the only species to drink the milk of another species. While some other animals might consume milk as a treat, or in specific circumstances, it is not a regular part of their diet beyond infancy, like Sister said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I know grown men, they eat dinner and they'll have a glass of milk. I find that very strange.
Our sister,
Sister, can
Dr.
you
Peach, is
find
against
some?
milk.
She said, "Fuck milk."
Yeah.
Sister, can you find out when milk drinking, like, is it something that we've always done, or is it more of a recent thing, like in the past couple of 100 years? Like, I'm quite curious to see. I'm gonna look it up myself.
How long? No, I ain't gonna say that. What is the life expectancy of a roach?
It says at least 10,000 years, sister. Humans have
That
been
goes.
consuming milk, particularly
What
from
is?
domesticated animals, cows, sheep, and goats, for at least 10,000 years. Evidence suggests milk consumption started during the Neolithic Revolution, a period when people transitioned to settled agricultural communities and began domesticating animals.
Interesting.
No, I mean that's that's not any deep research of any kind, sister, but that's what popped up.
What is the
Yeah.
life?
It started with goats. It
And
says
then
here.
and the only milk we keep in the house is Fairlife. I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but it's ultra filtered. It's a little bit more expensive.
No, you gotta no. That's a scam. That's a scam.
It's a scam,
Look into it.
but it
It's
seems
a
to
scam.
taste better and last longer. I don't like
No,
that other stuff.
it's a scam. If you read up on it, just do an internet search, and there's a lawsuit going on with
Oh,
it.
with Fairlife?
They actually are not humane at all with the cows. So
Well, they're
there's a
not
whole ass
filtering it like they say.
It says that February 26, 2025, Fairlife, owned by Coca-Cola, that should tell us a little something right there, but I ain't saying nothing. Has been accused by animal rights activists of using milk supplied by dairy farms that abuse animals and pollute the waterways.
Yeah. So nope.
Coca-Cola is
know
good
that.
for flavoring things to our palate. They want to make the most money possible. I mean, I don't want to get sued or nothing. How about I say allegedly?
Ain't nobody gonna sue you, sister.
They started the lawsuit.
Yeah, that's what I was like. They started the lawsuit. Yeah. So no, they've already settled. So that's what I was like. It's not alleged. They found the proof.
Oh no, I was alleging that Coca-Cola sweetens their food to our palate so that they can make money. And I didn't want to get sued for that, so I threw in, allegedly, because apparently.
Oh Lord. Allegedly. They gonna sue you, what they gonna get? Some goddamn buttermilk and some goddamn biscuits.
They're gonna get some lint. And some choice wording.
If you want me to poot at your house, all you got to do is give me some milk.
No, you poop without milk at people's house. Don't worry
Are
about
you
that.
you're lactose intolerant, Jay?
Yeah, my it's all bad. One day I ate some ice cream. And I was and I had to go to the bathroom. And if I hadn't made it right when I made it, I'd have been a chocolate mess.
Oh my
God. Boy.
Yeah, I would have been. You guys would have been calling me Jay Beckman.
That's tired.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Rada said, I can't drink milk because I swear I can smell the cow scent. You know what? It does. It has a certain smell to it. And so Official, I said he switched to almond milk a couple years ago. Coconut almond milk.
I'm just not a milk guy anyway.
I'm not drinking almond milk. I'm not anything got milk in it. I'm afraid of it.
Do you bad, huh?
Yeah. You gotta be calling me Doodoo. Y'all be calling me Doodoo King.
No.
Did you hear me this morning when I said, hey, did you hear me this morning when I said, let dude ain't here today?
I heard you. He come in the door cursing and carrying on.
I said, oh shit, I get to talk me some shit this morning.
We could have came in and said, oh my goodness, I'm so glad. Pardon me for my, I'm glad to be here. Let's get the show started. So glad everyone is here and everything's going great. It's an idea.
Oh shit.
Chocolate Peach said milk and some cheeses make her vomit.
Yes. Bless you, sister. Her I think she said her signal, her internet or something was acting up. That's why she's on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
Mine always act up. I get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
but
big
you sound great
on-
now, King Bernard.
Huh?
You did great today. It did really good today.
No, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't
I gotta-
milk, but I do eat a lot of dairy. Like I eat a lot of cheese.
My wife loves cheese. She'll just eat cheese by itself. I
I
don't care
do.
for all of it. I like macaroni and cheese.
I'll just eat like I have a whole cheese. That's what I was gonna go grab was some
I like
mozzarella.
cheese. I like cheese,
cream
grape, and
cheese.
crackers. That shit is gooder than a
I do
motherfucker.
too. I like cheese,
You like-
grape, and crackers.
God damn, that shit
You
is
said
good.
cheese,
Blue
grapes?
cheese? Yeah, cheese,
Yeah,
grapes, and crackers.
Cheese and
Blue
grapes,
cheese,
man.
blue cheese and green grapes is wonderful. In my
I could
opinion.
have
I
somebody
never had
pass
that.
me. I could have somebody pass that to me all day long.
No, I never
Have you
had
had the
that.
pretzel crackers? The pretzel crackers are the best. I'm glad they have a gluten-free version.
Oh, I haven't had that. The
It
pretzel
really,
crackers.
it really don't have to be the best
so good.
cracker either.
No, I'm saying you should try it with the pretzel cracker because that's game changer.
They say
Yeah, I
that
like
Ritz crackers. They say Ritz crackers is the worst cracker in the world for you, healthy wise.
Probably.
Is that right?
What the hell?
But they good as shit. I can eat a whole roll of them motherfuckers until I heard that last year on fucking around with y'all. Them was my favorite. Ritz crackers.
Yeah, but just by them calling it the worst cracker don't mean it's a bad cracker. It
No,
don't mean that
Ritz. Ritz.
I know. Just because they labeled it as the worst cracker, they just compared it to other crack. That don't mean it's a bad cracker.
Well, I think that saltine cracker, that one that looked white that we've been using for
Premium
years.
crackers. Premium crackers.
Yeah.
I think that motherfucker is really bad on you.
It tastes like oppression,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Hey, don't be talking about saltine crackers. I love these.
Yeah, saltine
Oh
cracker.
my God.
The one that your mom and daddy said, get you a saltine cracker and go your ass to bed.
No, sister, no, sister. Not those saltines. You got to talk about
No.
premium crackers in the white box, blue writing.
Yes, I know, sister, but I can't eat those. So this is the gluten-free version of my premium saltine crackers.
Sister, with all due respect, those are table crackers. Those are highfalutin crackers that you got on the screen right now, sister.
Because they're the only ones that are gluten-free. If premium made gluten-free saltine crackers, I would have gluten-free premium saltine crackers. But I have to get these.
Okay. I love you, sister. I'm not against your crackers. Our sister Conrada says, I don't know how true, but I heard once they link gallstones to consuming a lot of cheese.
How do you know what love is?
Love is the truth, Plankton, in my book.
Long as it ain't Bigfoot.
Y'all go ahead now. Okay, y'all ain't never heard me say nothing about no Bigfoot being real nowhere. We can just move on at some point.
Oh,
I did believe that Santa Claus was real, and I did believe the Tooth Fairy was real because I had
No, I
tangible.
don't have any static in my phone at all.
No, if you did,
It wasn't hard for me. It wasn't hard for me to believe that you thought Bigfoot was real because you're the same person who said you had a prostate. That's
Look
the
now,
reason why.
And if she got a prostate, she got a penis.
And you, oh my God! At some point,
do you carry a wallet in your back pocket?
No, but I carry a wallop. I'm gonna put it upside your head for the disrespect. We better move on from here.
They're pretty good one there, Snitchy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I tried.
That's why her and I became so attracted with each other.
Oh Lord.
she has fight in her, but it's
I don't
certain
know why
times
y'all
and
want to
things
see the
that have
fight
to
in
bring
me.
it out.
That's not anything pretty. There's nothing nice about that. I don't know why we can't just keep it light and polite. I don't understand. I'm not against y'all. I'm not trying to fight with y'all. Honestly, can y'all just let me do what
you
I
fight
came
pretty
to do, what
good
I was
when you
asked
want
to
to
do,
fight.
and let me go on about the day?
Nobody's trying to fight with you. It's just that
You Lathers
no,
picked a fight with me
nobody want
yesterday.
no. You, I
No,
just
no.
you the
And you know what?
you
You know
said.
what? We could beat
I
the
heard
whole
what you
fucking day,
said.
Lathers. I can
You
bring
said
it,
the wrong.
Lathers. You don't
You
want it.
said the wrong. You don't. No, you don't want it.
No.
Okay.
Our brother Jefferoni said he said that I did say that. What I said
You
was
also
correct.
said you had a prostate.
No. I said I have the
Did you or
female
did you not say?
version.
Did you say you had a prostate or not?
The female version. I don't
Of
have
a
your
prostate.
prostate. I don't have your
The females
Did you hear
don't
that,
have a
Bernard?
prostate.
Bernard,
I sent you the medical
Bernard,
journal.
did you hear that?
You are right.
I heard it.
All
A
in
prostate is a prostate, right?
No, it's not. There's
A prostate is a prostate, right, Bernard?
We didn't know they had a man and a woman's prostate.
Well, they
Yeah, they got one. They got it.
They got one here. They
Just
got
like
one
they
here,
don't have.
dog.
Just like I didn't know that when you say no, I don't know.
I do not consider.
No, when you say I don't know, and then you say yes.
You didn't hear me
Bigfoot
say no. Yes, stop it. Stop. I
Bigfoot
did not.
is a
Stop that.
human,
I didn't say that.
and
Stop
everybody said you said it,
it. No,
except for
everybody
those who.
didn't say. No.
The writer
No.
dies
Our
for
brother
you.
official also said I didn't say
Well,
it.
that's because Sir Fisher
No, he
tried
said
to
I
be
didn't say
politically
it.
correct.
Oh my God! You know what?
Right, he feels sorry for you.
No. Brother, don't be feeling sorry for me. He roasts me on here, and he on here co-signing with King Bernard. Say I got an OnlyFans page. No.
Well, you might.
Y'all
Well, they
don't show
say
mercy up here. No, you don't.
they say 10% of women in a certain age group have an OnlyFans page.
Yeah.
Well, what's the certain age group?
Yours?
I heard you had OnlyFans.
You don't even know my age group. You don't know my age group.
I know, but whatever it is, you got an OnlyFans page, so you in it.
No. So you can't speak on that. You don't know my age group. I'm not telling you my age group.
All we gotta do is go on OnlyFans.
No, you don't. And you can if you like, but you won't find me. But y'all need to stay off OnlyFans. Y'all caused enough trouble right here on the J King Network.
No.
Yes, indeed. The things y'all say on here.
Well, you knew the job when you took it. You know,
You're
I
right
mean,
about that part.
you've been around here for, you say how many years?
I've been around for 10 years, but I only pressed the one here for, I think we're headed for 4 years.
Okay, well, you've been pressed in the 4, and now you got, I mean, you've really came a long ways, it looks like, even with your 90-day hosting, or what do you do? What are you called? What are you?
When am I? I
What
am
do you
supposed to be the producer, but I
No,
put
no,
myself as
that's the
production
wrong
manager.
name.
I got a lot to learn.
You are not a producer.
That's what I said. So I put production manager. But
You're a
Larry said,
long way
No,
from a
you're not.
producer.
Well, you're the one that gave me the title producer. I'm the one that didn't accept it. I took production manager.
Nope, that don't go with what you're doing.
It does. It fits better.
Production manager.
Yeah,
So Fred, what title should she have?
I'll figure it out here in a minute. Hold on, let me get it together in my head. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
It's the lady that's behind the scenes in the booth on channel 10 News and all that. The lady back there that knows how to turn the mics up and down. You're not a production. If you would be set.
That's production, King Fred.
You
When
know
I
what?
looked it up,
Let me tell you one goddamn thing. You in Google and what you know and what I'm trying to say, that's what gets you all fucked up every time.
To be honest, she can put down Zookeeper sometimes if she want to. Sometimes she got to control the zoo.
Well, don't act like you my friend today, King Bernard. But
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean,
You being my friend today, that was a lightweight take up for me. No.
Engineer, not engineer.
I'm gonna go check for snow.
I always take up for you. I always take up for you, but you, I mean, if I hear about OnlyFans, then you don't want me to say nothing.
You have yet to produce where you got that information from, sir. You have yet to say what source. You have not given up the source. You know why?
I get on OAJ all the time about snitching. I ain't gonna do no snitching.
Well, that is true. That is true. But as far as the
all that
OnlyFans,
You know what?
you're gonna source of the
You
one.
know he got feelings.
He's the source
Believe
of
it or not, old boy got feelings too. He's a big baby. He don't mean half the shit he say. He be looking for a joke. See, there you
Jay,
go.
you been to any of the A's games?
Yes.
You been to any A's games yet, Jay?
Y'all ain't even check.
Now, Kente, what does your shirt say? What are you wearing?
Like to be.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, any of y'all ever heard of Anunnaki?
Yes.
No. But it's 11/11. Make a wish.
Yes.
What is it?
So stop it. It's
11/11.
It's 11/11. Well, sister, go ahead and bless the wonderful sister. Tell us something.
Everybody, peace, love, and happiness.
Oh, thank you, sister. Thank you. Likewise.
You know what's that black lady?
You knucklehead still going.
What was Farrakhan's wife name?
He has more than one wife, doesn't he? Which wife?
Name me one that was down and that could talk that talk. She was bright skinned, and she always uplifted the black man and tried to school you sisters. You should really listen at some of her work, snitching. I mean, just for FYI, you know, if you haven't heard her, you should sit back and read some black women's poetry and the struggle and the mindset of a black woman and letting white folks control them. It's you know, a lot of us, not just you, a lot of us, it's in our DNA to be less standard or to not voice, you know, and I'm so glad that I know Jay, because I voice myself. I'm not ashamed of who I am, and I will always tell a motherfucker, a hunky, what I think of them. If they come at me wrong, correct, you are not going to disrespect me, especially at this age. But we are accustomed of taking shit off people, man. We really are. Instead of saying, you know, I call Jay a lot of times and say, how would I handle this? How would you handle this? And I've been doing that for years, man, because I will fuck it up, man, real quick. And right now today, what's going on and being reminded, we haven't come that fucking far. And anytime that you get a stage or a position or get the chance to air your grievance on this radio or TV or podcast, you should do it. It's a good venting moment, and plus the other person can come back at you. But you need to, I know it takes the stress off, and to just listen at different conversations, ideas. Don't shut motherfuckers up. Tell somebody what you think of them. But if it's in your DNA and you used to it, and I'm talking about the race thing. I'm not talking about us as niggas sitting around in the backyard eating watermelon, calling each other fat, fuck you, and all that shit. Man, these motherfuckers, everybody means what they say in here, and you'll catch them. And I'm like, wow. And you sit your nasty ass up here, and I know at my mom and daddy's house, you can't walk around there with your shirt off. You can't walk around my house up in here walking around with your shirt off. You motherfucker, I don't care if Jay don't like it. Yeah, Jay shit, but I'm gonna tell his ass about it. because they're disrespectful to us. I already know what you feel about me, and I know you've said it from day first about black folks and shit like that. And now you just gonna take your goddamn shirt off and say all this other shit, and then your punk ass, since you put I was on you, the engineer.
Oh Lord.
You supposed to assert your power. You don't have to let us know you're doing it. All you got to do is move him to the side, mute him, drag his ass back. When you hear Jay talking, you don't have to ask permission and say Howard or either Fred. You move the show along by muting me, and I'm just sitting there. You know, yeah, that's why you in the back room. That's Jay's motherfucking saying. That's why you're in the back room now. We got to get what Snitchy Poo is about. Mm-hmm. See, because you're a nice person, you could do it quietly. Jay gonna do it rude and abruptly, because guess what? This is the Jay King show. So you know he don't.
Thank you so much.
That's just corrective criticism. You are excellent. You show up on time. I look at your smile. I see what you're doing. You want the best. You know.
Then why then bother me? Why do y'all harass me? Let me do what I came to do and let me go on about my day. Why do y'all have to bring up stuff and throw me in the middle? But worse than that, why I got to be a liar on here and I'm not lying?
But you have to realize this is a show and we all lie. I come on here to lie. In the bullshit.
I don't come on here to lie.
Yes, I do. This is a show. This is funny.
It's not funny calling me a liar. That's nothing funny. It's not funny calling me a liar. Where's the fun at in that? Now, King Fred.
Oh my God, you take it too personal.
Because you're talking to me personally. Now, King Fred, let me say something to you. I put you on mute today quietly, and you took yourself off mute. I put you back on mute. You took yourself back off mute.
And nobody never knew. Nobody never knew. And it was quiet, and the show moved on. The show moved on. Snitchy, I'm new at this, but I'm just because I'm lame at it, baby.
You ain't lame.
Please believe me, I don't know shit about this shit, but I'm just thinking, you know. I don't want to argue.
On mute. I put you on mute, and you took yourself off mute to continue your argument. Y'all do that a lot on here. Not all of you though, but the majority of you do.
Fred, you said no one never knew. Then you said you're new. What did you mean by that?
Nobody never knew that I took myself off mute when she kept on saying that I took myself off mute.
Never said put you on mute,
But then
and I put you on
you're
mute.
new. Then you said you're new at this.
Oh, talking on the radio and knowing when to talk, when to speak, and when Jay talking and he's serious. I do that to give him a chance to cuss my ass out because I see he enjoy it, and it's funny.
You are new and you are not new at the same time.
Just leave me the fuck alone, because you're not gonna turn me into a goddamn walrus or a bear today.
You too busy.
I'm not gonna be Sasquatch. I bet you ain't gonna be Sasquatch, motherfucker.
Let me get you.
Oh my God.
Well, I just want to know how you knew and not knew at the same time.
And let me say this: the sisters never ever.
See, that's a different show.
We respect the platform.
We don't want you to just
like
stand
you
your.
Hooked on Andre 3000.
See how you? Yeah, all right, King Fred, I'm right here. I'm ready.
Wait, what was he trying to say?
I wasn't gonna do that. Jay already fucked me up, and y'all knew I was joking, right? I've been fucking with that boy about that $250 for how long? And then he just gonna smash me like a bug and make I thought this motherfucker, nigga. I thought we was riding like this today. He's a motherfucker, and then he's a motherfucker. Then he come in here. Well, OJ, come into OJ's defense. I'm like, this motherfucker riding the fence.
So, Nicole, what you know about the Anunnaki?
Oh yes, that's what we're supposed to talk about. Well, why don't
I'll be right back.
you share with us what you know, Kente?
Yeah, sound kind of
All I'm gonna say is
sarcastic.
all I know, Plankton, is that it's it's from mythology. I think Assyrian mythology. That's I know that much about it. And I know
Syrian
it's two
mythology.
ends in Anunnaki. I know that.
Okay.
I think it goes along with the Greek pantheon, but it's the Assyrian version. But you'll straighten us all out. Don't call us stupid, please, and don't tell us, how we'll never learn anything if you're going to help us out. Shambles. He said, "Damn, Fred, your teeth is hella white." Ninja said, "Give me the bright white." Shambles. Good day to you, sir. Okay, Plankton.
Well, the thing why I asked is someone sent me something about it, and I was reading it before I came back on. And from what I've studied about it, it's about before the fall of the angels, or about the fall of the angels when they were here, the giants.
Oh, okay.
The story of the making of Adam and Eve. Like she said, the Sumerian culture is the first culture that the Anunnaki set up the system. That's why you find the pyramids and the knowledge over there. Then it went to Egypt and then to Mesoamerican, and about why all these monuments came to be and the story behind it and the fallen angels and the giants and the purpose of humans, and the story of the Bible and the story of Samaria, where the Bible same stories are a carbon copy of, so the beginning of humanity here, and the purpose of where I'm at right now. It's almost like man was here, and then I'm seeing stuff like they are the creators of man. So, but about how man was already here, and they made men slaves, or humanity slaves, and worship them. And it tied into the story of the fallen angels and the pyramids and all that stuff like that.
That's very fascinating.
Well, I learned from other people, so that's why I asked Nicole what she know about it, to hear, because you just build on each other. You know what I mean? So just the information that you got on, the information, and blah blah blah.
Well, it sounds like, to me, that sounds like the civilization before the flood.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And the purpose of the flood, and Atlantis.
Yes.
What was Atlantis about? What was civilization before water overcame that part of the land or earth? Being that the earth is, you got sand, which are the beaches, which is really nothing but dunes to the civilizations that existed when the water table was like this, because the earth is on its axis, so things got submerged, but life continued on, because the system was about the earth continuing on, and through generations. Right now, we're in the age of Aquarius. Aquarius and Leo and Pisces and Virgo is nothing but a clock that man used when they look into the heavens to mark what they saw, you know, in time, in their era, in their generation, being that the earth continues continually. We're just here now in this space and time, living the story, you know. So, you know, back then, when the water table, the water succumb, and even the earth is a continual life thing, you know. So water does what it does, you know, on the land. Just because you see it like it's here right now, don't mean it's gonna be like that forever, forever, ever. And that it was like it was always and always, always. You know, it's a continual living process that living now, you know, and you know, about how they made man at that time, that they came from the heavens and made men slaves and made a religion out of it and this and that. And all the religions come from their story. You can read their story in all the religions, all the ancient texts about the giants, about, you know, it's and a lot of it, because you're in the age of Aquarius, which is the age of information, a lot of people know. Just like how Nicole, what she did, and that she got to the root of it. A Samaritan folklore. I think that's how she put it. You know, that's the origin. That was the first, that's the beginning right there. You know, and build upon that. So, and a lot of people don't know about it. But it's very widely becoming into the consciousness of many more than it was ever before, because information is giving people think about that shit and study it. And now they can communicate with each other, you know. Whereas before they kept all that information in the libraries. They wouldn't let this information. You got the web, you got WW web shit. You can just Google shit now. You got video to give imagery to all what you
You
read.
don't, I was gonna say you don't even have to Google anymore. You could just pull up ChatGPT or whatever AI something you use.
You know what's even dope? This is the dopest shit ever. When you live in the frequency of life, that manifestation, that process, you can be still enough to see it. And to see and to, you know, to just, you know, fathom some of the shit that's written and then experience. Become that, you know, after, you know, and you know, it's about walking in rhythm, you know, shit like that, you know. But the Anunnaki, they came here and they wanted man to worship them. And all they wanted was gold. Gold was the main purpose of them coming to Earth. That's why gold is so valuable now, because gold was the mineral that they wanted mined by people at that time to be the source, just like the Silicon Valley is a source for the metals or the minerals that run the computer system. Gold was the source in which their universe and their saucers or vessels needed to exist. So gold became valuable because gold was valuable to them. You know, so now after they left, gold still is valuable to humanity. But the Anunnaki is gone. You
Or
know,
are they?
so
Are they actually gone, or did they just evolve?
Well, that's where I'm at. Some of it talks about the fallen angels, yet some of it talk about they are the gods, you know. And maybe you go to YouTube and you look at it, and a lot of it is from Christianity writings. The writings, the Vatican know about it. Christian preachers know about it. They don't preach it to you. Farwell, all those JD Takes, whatever his name, all them motherfuckers, Price, all them motherfuckers know about it, but they ain't gonna tell you about it. They
Christian,
know
you
about all the story of Moses, you know, but they and it's all about metaphors and allegories, that the meaning of the Bible and the religious writings is to be like esoteric, which is hidden, but can be revealed through decoding the lies out of the ones that's keeping it silent right now. You know, like Trump and them. Shit like that, like the Vatican. Like
right?
about all that, everything in America is really a secret. You a citizen,
Oh,
but you don't know what's really going on.
oh yeah. There's a whole other world
And
beyond
and
what we.
and there's a whole other world out of America, just like it's a whole other world out of America. It's a whole other world out of this world that has been invented by the world powers that colluded together. Like Jay said this morning, about not only were they in collusion about Sanders, they're in collusion about how they want the world to be talked about, other than what you say it is, because it's their story and that's how they built it. But now people that can see that they built this city is only because they're using the imagination of, if I was in power, and they became in power. And now they're building and building and building, but it's not in the same nature of how the process is supposed to be. It's just like a jealous one would say. It's like it came from jealousy, from just what I said. From if I had that, now they got it, and now it's all effed up. They made the world, which was like this, their idea, them on top, and that's how it really was. And even that concept, because the world, if that you see right now like this, with America up here and Russia up here and Asia and all those ones up here, and then you flip it and make you look at it like this. Now you see Australia over here, you see Africa Peninsula, you begin to look at the world in a peninsula, because that's how man first traveled, from the peninsulas of the land, from the ends. So they traveled by ship. That's how they came together. Whereas today, like here now, they fly. They fly. Back when they beginning, you took boats. You traveled by boats. The people were melanated. Now that the ones that found out, when they came apart, the earth became like this, and now technology is like this, and a whole different, you know, even though, when it came like this, the intelligence of people still was here, because they're because even from here to here, what's constant is the equator. See, if the Earth go from here to here, you still have the equator that didn't do anything, and that's where these pyramids are built. These pyramids are built around declination zero. So when it go like this, the melanated ones still become the story givers because they continue to realm in the light, whereas others became in the dark because of the tilt, what the earth is doing, which is living before man was here. The earth, heaven and earth shall pass. Hey, earth is passing away just mean the clouds is passing by. That's what passing away. You see different clouds, the earth is passing. But the constant, the earth is always here. So now that the information on what took place in the process of all this change, people took over because they wanted to be like. Because when they came out of the ice, they saw all these things that were still existing because the ice age closed man up. Ice began to dominate the surface. So the ones that got trapped during the travel or the migration of the beginning got trapped. They couldn't get back to declination zero, where continued humanity was building pyramids and shit. Life was going on. Now, when the process of the earth still living, it's tilting, it's going through all these ages, and now you got the ones that wanted to be in power, you know?
Yeah.
And ironically, the living in the age of Aquarius and the tilting of the perception of the earth and the actual movement of it, the polar end of Aquarius is Leo. What was it? What do you know about Leo? The Sphinx. They built the lion. This is the time of the direct equalness of what happened then, or karma, is going to happen now in another way. That's why the changing of the guard is taking place. Now, the Anunnaki are the ones that came in the process of, this is how I'm getting it, I'm about the fallen angels, you know, and this is when you read in the Bible about these fallen angels and Satan taking over. The Anunnaki gave man power or wisdom on how to build iron from iron into spears. They made man think of war, gave them the intelligence to start building weapons where it wasn't there before. The Anunnaki made people start wearing makeup when it wasn't there before, to make the women more enticing. And these enticing women is who the Anunnaki start fucking, because these giants start mixing with the women from men. And that's when now, about like you talk about the flood, why? Because this is all a story of the fall. Because it started in heaven first. Remember, Satan took his angels and came to earth, and he had power on earth, but not all power. So the fallen angels are the ones, Anunnaki, that gave man, humanity, the imagination of power to kill each other eventually. And that's the process that's going on now. You know, humanity has reached that point, and to the point as well, you have individuals know the story. So now you have really rebels against, they're just rebels because they know the story of, like, Anunnaki wanted to be worshipped. That was the whole purpose of the Anunnaki. They were the gods now. And the gods started in Samaria. When you read humanity, it leads you to Samaria, you know, and from Samaria, Egypt. Now Samaria is where Abraham come from. Babel. Babel, this and that was where Abram came from, which was Abram first, to Egypt. Now he became Abraham. So the story started here and it's continuing as man, continues in the process with the earth.
It is possible that Plankton has not put his phone on the charger because he's frozen in time, but we'll see here in just a moment. Yep, there he is. He's back.
Oh, okay.
Plankton, you were frozen in time. We didn't catch that last part.
Well, no, that's the shit going on. Remember I told
Are you
you?
plugged into your charger? I don't want to interrupt your thought.
Look at it.
I know. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix your robot. Hold on. Keep going. Keep going.
I think it's a virus. I know when this shit gonna come. I don't trip over no more. That's why I called you.
Yes. Yes, thank you for calling when you did. Say something now, Plankton. I think you have yourself on mute. Are you on mute? No?
Oh, no, he's not. I don't see him with
Okay.
the mute.
His voice.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Let me go back here and see.
That's enough.
No, I'm not.
Anunnaki, man, is an
Here
interesting
we go.
thing. Like I'm talking about it just from, like I say, the stories come from the Bible. So when you begin, if you
Oh, there he goes out. You went out again.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I don't know. I'm trying to bring him back. I had him for a second. Let me see. Hold on. Hang on, Plankton. Just be patient. Let me try to.
Plankton, can you hear me?
We can hear you, King Fred.
Well, see, the problem is,
Hold on, King Fred. How you just gonna cut over?
it's the
Plankton
ethers
lost
in the
his
air.
voice. Plankton, say something.
I know it's there, I can hear you.
You're back. You're back.
You.
He said it's me. It's not.
It is.
Well, but it's not me, Plankton, because I can hear everybody else who's speaking right now. So our sister Mo, say something.
Hello.
Yeah. So our brother Sufficient, I know he can hear us. He's on self-mute.
I mean, what I'm saying is, can you hear me?
Yes. You're back now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
All I'm saying is, I hear crackle. I'm saying I hear crackle.
You hear
Yeah, no,
crackles
we
right
hear
now?
Yeah, I hear the crackle too, but then it'll sometimes just completely go out, and so then we can't hear
We can't hear you
you
at all.
Right. Earlier today, I had it all through.
See, there it go again.
Yeah.
See, what's happening, Plankton, is it's canceling out your voice. The crackles are gone and your voice is gone. We'll endure the crackles if we can hear your voice. But for some reason, your voice keeps leaving. And when I click on this, I can bring you back.
My voice is continuing to be heard, but the crackle is there.
No, there's times where take your voice as well. But you're back now.
That's a virus, man. Let's
not import that into the ethers, okay? A virus. Come on now.
I'm just saying, yeah, it's just a frequency. It's a frequency. It's a cycle. It's on a cycle. It's going, it's on a time cycle, and it is what it is. But anyway, the Anunnaki, the interesting thing is anyone can get it, and what's important is maybe you read it, and then just what you get from it, or not read. You don't have to read now. You can YouTube the shit, and then they'll give you stories. They'll concise them to give you an overall, and then if you really get into it, you can expand on what you learn, and then just size it up yourself and talk. It's just not
Yeah, that's
just
what I.
like studying the Bible.
Right.
But the thing
Yeah,
is,
that's what I
like I
kind
was
of did.
saying, the thing is, out of all of that, the main thing is the spirit. It's the spirit. It's a spirit that is continual no matter how much humanity changes. And if you are in that space, that 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 space, that's Eden. You know, you are with the maker as you live this life. You are in the space where the all that is written about is what it is for you to attain. To be in the
It is a
space,
spirit.
to be in the
Hmm.
space of the creator, to not worry about the change and the signs and this and that, and to know that it's just the change that man is going through. America is going through a change. The whole system, the world is going through a change, just like it went from a change of Atlantis that was wealthy and this and that that's underwater now to New York. It's a change. Everything got to change, you know?
Yep.
So, you know,
Hmm.
but in all its changing, it became a color in which to divide the people, to continue division, to so the powers that can be will be in control. It's to keep you divided. Now they use color, but color is because of the change that the earth has made man in the different phases that the earth went through, the ice age. Is it man's fault? Okay, if you go to Adam and Eve, because it was always paradise, it was always Eden. The story began as Adam and Eve was always in paradise. Then they feared the presence of the Lord. All of a sudden, God came into the garden, and he came in by the weather. It says he felt the breeze. How did they know God was there? How did they know? He even asked, who told you you was naked? And apparently that was heaven. That was Eden was heaven. It wasn't hell because they were with God. Now man got to live in a dimension, which is dementia. You got so much dementia right now, but man is in a dimension of not knowing the creator. And being in a dimension of not knowing the creator is a psychosis of the mind. And that's what man is living now. And Trump know that man is on this frequency of change. It's a process. Everything is changing, man. Every day it's a new thing. Trump 100 days seem like 1,000 because the rapidity of things changing, making the ones that's going through it now, that's witnessing it, go through dementia because you're going through another dimension, a new importance, a new consciousness, a new people saying that they want to be in power instead of people coming back in power because the Anunnaki made you their slaves. It's a cold motherfucking story. Man became a slave to the Anunnaki. Now man is warring against each other because if you do that, then you don't focus on that you warring against yourself But you should be warned against the one that came here to make you a slave against each other, to them. Not just some of y'all, all of y'all. But then wisdom comes through certain religions because they are the ones who gave Egypt Yahweh. Now they go give you religion. They start giving, this is cold as a motherfucker. So it's just why I asked who heard of Anunnaki.
I'm glad, Kente. I had never heard of the Anunnakis. I read the story about the fallen angels, but I hadn't heard about the Anunnakis.
So Genesis,
Nephilim.
yes,
Nephilims, right?
Nephilim. Genesis chapter 6 speaks on the Nephilim, and the Anunnaki is kind of like a tied story. There's sort of in some places, like Yusuf said, the Anunnaki is like the Nephilim, the
Right.
fallen ones.
The fallen
But in the
ones,
book of
so
Genesis, chapter 6 is where it speaks about them.
right. So it comes from the Bible. So not only that, now it comes with genetics. See, you read in the Bible where man lived a long time, but what the Anunnaki did, it changed the genetics in man to limit the time life of man. Man became the experimental ones for the Anunnaki to be the guinea pigs. So they wouldn't live long as they used to be before they came. Like you read how Methuselah lived 700 years, 800 years. When the Anunnaki came, they said no. They would know how long and how great they was. We came at a time, we're going to cut off that shit. They ain't going to know how great they was. Now we're going to make them our slaves, and I'm going to be their God, the Anunnaki. Now man went through a change. Now this is because those angels disobeyed the Most High God. So you got to remember, before humanity started, angels warred against God. It was the angels that went against God first before man. According to the story they want us to believe about the religion. So now the information is that the Anunnaki's here. Now the Anunnaki made you slave, man. And now you killing each other, because if you come together, like the Bible say, we got to, in Egypt, in the story of Egypt, the Egyptian, before the children of Israel was set free, God had a chosen people, which they said was the Hebrews. And in that story, it says, the powers that be came together with each other and said, let's get in and do this to these chosen people, or they'll come up and against us and be friends with our enemies and blah, blah, blah. But the point was, the story is there in the Bible to clarify the Anunnaki really is not just a folklore, but it's part of the truth that you call the Bible, but you don't know about because they don't teach you this in school. And that's the point, because at the time of the Anunnaki appearance, humanity was black. Now, so because they were visionaries, that's greater visionaries than men now, because you can't be, because they came here and shortened your lifespan. So you can't think further back than the Anunnaki can. They know the beginning of where they made you, humanity, by taking your number 2 chromosome out of your DNA when they created man again, genetically, Because just like how these angels gave man wisdom of iron and how to make weapons, and gave man wisdom of makeup on how to make women more appealing, or gave man wisdom on the shit that's going on now. You know, he gave man wisdom for all this shit. That wisdom now is being lost within the sign of the times of confusion, to make you get caught up in the confusion, to not know that God is with you. But the story of Jesus leaving is telling you, man, I'm always with you, but you're thinking you got to go to heaven, or he got to come from heaven. Because all that shit, all this story is fucking you up because you don't know. You don't know. You got to ferret that information out. You got to go to the library back in. You got to study. That's why the book says, study thyself to show thyself to approve, blah, blah, blah. Of workmen needed not, because knowledge is there. Knowledge is there, man. And then you got to recognize the story and see it right before your eyes. And they gave, like I was saying, they gave men wisdom, and they had wisdom. They had wisdom enough to know we gonna make man war over color. White men hate black men. That's why in the story Moses put his hand in his bosom and it came out white. And then he was told to put it back in his bosom and it came out black, because this was a period showing a period of time that was going to have to take place before humanity come together. It's going to go through a color war, because the reason why he put his hand in his bosom, because his sister Miriam was jealous that Moses was going to marrying an Ethiopian. This is how the Ethiopians are tied to the fucking story. And why Ethiopia is so important, because Ethiopia, as I was saying about the Anunnaki, they cut off time for humanity, or man himself, to live 70 plus 10, which is 70. And then after that, man lives however strength he gave his body during those 70 years. So now you get a person that might live 100, that'd be a miracle, 100 something. But you get 90, 80, and that because the lifespan was cut off. But Ethiopia is the oldest civilization on the earth that has continued like the earth.
Okay.
So Ethiopia is tied in, and Ethiopia is the whole story, and Ethiopia is where the story said the king is going to be born, which was Haile Selassie. They don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know your history, but they want you to fight white men, because they know that, because that's how they gonna keep America fucked up, fighting each other instead of them coming together to know the truth, for everybody to know the truth, the story of how humanity has a story. But they got the story so fucked up to where it's a racial thing to know the truth, to start off to know that black is king again by the story that they gave us, and how a king shall come. Selassie fulfilled that, but they made Europeans, and the Europeans' royal kingdom came over and gave honor to Haile Selassie because they knew, but they don't let you know. Because their part is to keep you not knowing the truth and to keep you fighting. That's why Bob Marley came and said one love. because he was talking about the king that was born. Just like the Magi that came when the king was going to be born, they came from different, they had three Magi's. They wasn't all, they came from different regions that know the story, different empires that know the truth. The king is born. Now, through that mythology or folklore in the Christianity that they had you read about the Magi and about a star and about a block, the point was a king was going to be born. Now, that writing of a king was going to be born was in the libraries of Egypt when the raiders of the lost ark came there. They took the story to keep from you, humanity. So they can be, so you can be slaves to them. The powers that be on earth that's listening to, some say, the Illuminati, which is the Akanaki. Because they know the story to keep you slaves. To them, these so-called elite on earth, these millionaires, these oligarchs, these ones who had the knowledge, who went to Africa or Egypt or where the libraries were, the beginning of the knowledge, and they took it. But in there, where it was, it showed that a king was going to come from there. And where was they? Ethiopia. Now, how does this tie in with Moses, who come in later in the story? Moses left Egypt, where the knowledge was, went to Midian, Ethiopia, married a woman. This is to tie the story all back together. Now, out of the marriage of this, which became a knowledge, because now this Ethiopian woman know her knowledge, which is the beginning of time. Now Moses, the deliverer, is the wife of Miriam. If that was her name, Miriam, if I'm not mistaken. Now, if that's his woman, a wife, now he getting her knowledge. Now he really know who God is. Now, because he didn't know who God was, he left, he was Hebrew, in search of God. He went and got his wife, who gave him the game. Just like your wife giving you game about her family and all that, it's the same thing. So now Moses got the knowledge from kicking it with this woman. It might have been Zipporah or something like that, maybe.
It is, yes, that's right.
Zipporah, yeah.
Yes.
So Zipporah, yeah, Miriam was the sister of Moses. But
Yes.
Zipporah was Ethiopian. Zipporah had the knowledge because Zipporah is the daughter of Jethro, who is a priest of the Most High God. Before Moses, before the Hebrews. So now they got the knowledge, and Ethiopia is the origin and the oldest continual civilization in the remembrance of history to man. That's what Ethiopia is. It's the oldest. You can say Samaria, but you know what is in Samaria? You don't have those people that was here from the beginning. You don't have the ones, the king was going to be born, not in Samaria. The tribe of Judah is in Ethiopia. So it could be just me. It's a debate on who they saying the original source was. Because even Abram came from Abram to become knowledgeable because Abram was a worshiper of wood, of idols. He had to come and find where God really was where Ethiopia. Then he became Abraham. Because Ham, in the story of Noah, Shem, and Japheth, the sons of Noah, Ham is where he went to Africa. He was a Hamite. Abram went to where Shem was. So now he came down to where Ham was because he didn't, that's where the story gets kind of, because when he came to Africa, he became Abraham because he had the knowledge, because the king was Melchizedek at the time, who had all the knowledge, who was taking care of Africa at the time, which was the source of the Most High God. Now, all of that, the region of all of that at that time, the sacred place was Palestine, Canaan, the Canaanites, niggas from Africa. Because Africa was so big, it wasn't all that. They named it the Middle East. Now, all that region right there that they call the Middle East was Africa. All that horn. Over there, when you look at the map, that's Africa. It was all one link. Canaan, which they gave a story in their Bible. This is how they changed the Bible, or how they made you look at the Bible, is where it became a cursed land, which was the sacred land. How can this land be so cursed? And it's where God was. But let me show you how they made it cursed. Because they manipulated the story to make now, and this is how racism come in, to now make Ham cursed, or black people cursed, because when they got the story at the beginning, they made the other two brothers turn against Ham and say Ham saw his father's nakedness. So I'm going to curse you for seeing your father's nakedness. And I ain't going to curse you because I'm just going to take time for this curse to work. I'm going to curse your son, Canaan, which is the region, is still sacred because it came from Ham. Canaan is like Miami or California or region, because what was so sacred, it was a segue to Europe and to Asia from Africa. It was sacred, and it became so rich and wealthy where Ham's son was Canaan, that they made it cursed now, because they go give the story that that region wasn't for you, because they took that region over when the white man or the non-melanated, you got to remember this is a whole story, a process, how man became evil to each other, to hate each other because of color. Because of color, man. It's but it's gonna happen. You can't stop this shit. It's part of the story, man. So that's why you had Fred Hampton, a nigga from the Black Panthers, who saw the story from his perspective at his time, to say, hey, man, white people, it's not, don't you know this system is against you too? They killed Fred Hampton at 19 because he wanted to go to white people and say, man, we ain't here to fight you. It's a system that you got to be fought. They say, nigga, you got to go. They killed him because he came from the Panthers to let white people have a voice. Man, what do you see? And now if you look at today, you see white people hating with Trump. Who voted for him? It's that system that Fred Hampton saw. That he was warning white people that the system is even against you. And what is Trump doing? They give an oath, man, to this system. That's the difference between them and you when they go into their politics. An oath to uphold the system, no matter what. An oath. They go through rites of passage, man. They ain't playing with this shit. So in doing that shit, you got the white people hating each other. What Fred Hampton warned you about, out of the era of the Panthers. They knew that this knowledge was coming, man, because Fred Hampton wasn't talking about killing white people for that. He was talking about killing the system. And really, if you talk to a black person, you talk to with the sign of the time now, it ain't about killing white people. It's about telling white people that uphold this system to exist because the system was built on racism to exist in this generation to give power to those that still hold to the system of America, which the foundation is racism. Racism is the root to divide man. But the spirit of humanity, of man, which live within, has to come together, in which it is. But it's the powers that be. America says they're G20, G7. What is G20 do? The leadership of the world. So they're carrying out this Anunnaki, Illuminati ritual to make humanity divided against each other, to be slaves continual to who? Anunnaki. They are the illuminated ones that got the knowledge that kept it from you, that got black people now to know that where they're from, there is a story for you to look up to, but not to kill the white man, because this shit gotta happen. It's gonna be some fucked up shit, man. It's gonna be some fucked up shit, because you got people hot because of Deion Sanders didn't get drafted to the fucking 5th round. Niggas is mad, looking for an excuse. But then at the same time, you got a white man in Texas that killed an innocent white man because they're trained to kill. And now when he killed that white man, that they kept from you to know how vicious this system is, that is killing their own sons now. Just like in the story of Egypt before the Passover, their first sons was being killed, was being dying. Pharaoh's son died right before him. Their own system is killing their own. And the preaching of Moses and the preaching of the day is one and the same against the system that was meant to divide you. And now you divided because of color, which is a stupid thing, because you got to be taught that shit. And then when you go through life and then it overwhelms you, you say, fuck, that shit was true. But then you got to know the stories of stories that's in your heart of hearts to know you can't just go killing white people. You want to. Even in the story of God, God said, kill them all. And if you leave one, you're going to be cursed. And that's how his first king became cursed. Because God said, when you see them, kill them all to get rid of that system. But who? Saul, when Saul the first king, he saw some value in having some of the booties of war after being king and killing, and he didn't kill them all. So you hope that black people, you hope they ain't living under that commandment where God said kill them all. Because black people got a reason. And that's where instead of you teaching black people to look for Jesus, you better look for Jesus. Because your God in America ain't working. You better start looking to heaven. You better start, and that's why Beckman is clinging to Jay, because he know the truth. You can't stop it. You can't stop this shit. And there's many more. You got young brothers that's knowing more than what I'm talking about. It's brothers all over the planet with this shit. Hip hop is everywhere. See, you came with World Wide Web, but the Most High came with hip hop. And hip hop is universal. You got graffiti everywhere. You got Chinese, Japanese. You can let Wu-Tang go to Japan. What y'all doing? Shit, please. And now
Plankton.
you got reggae, which is the next evolution of the vibration of the message to all. Is coming in the form of reggae. Reggae is going to dominate that tongue. That's why they made the movie by Mark. Where does it come from? What are they talking about? Ethiopia. That's how the message came in the music. But it's going to be a cappella. It's going to be like the sermon on, it's going to be the Beatitudes. A cappella. But it came through the music. And it's everywhere. One love.
Plankton. One love, Plankton.
One,
One love.
one
Thank
love.
you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's some information in here. I don't know if we have time to cover it because it is now 15 minutes after noon, California, on this wonderful day, the last day of April, called the 30th. So, as you all can see, Howard has returned to us. But our brother Official, I had a question long and well before that, and there are other questions in here as well. I can earmark them for tomorrow, Plankton, because they're pointed towards you.
Oh, that's cool. I just talked that long because I was seeing how long it takes for that bitch ass motherfucking Jew to come here.
Exactly.
Plankton.
I'll run his ass
Our brother
off. I
Official
get
out
his
is
ass
back.
now. A team tag.
Yeah,
I
Fred,
get his ass.
Fred ran him
Our
off.
brother,
I tear
our
that
brother
motherfucker
Sufficient,
up.
can we
Fred,
let
you
our
see
brother
that
Sufficient, like
tag
he's on his
team?
lunch break? Can he get his
Hey,
question
Fred,
out to you?
Huh?
Fred, that was a tag team,
Plankton,
Fred.
I have never heard such
Tag
nonsense.
team.
Plankton,
Tag
I
team.
listened in on my
Howard,
mobile phone,
Howard, I don't
and,
mean to
and let
interrupt
me.
you.
You
Howard,
can't interrupt.
That's
Mute his
all I
ass.
know.
Stop.
Fred,
I told you to be
That's
more
what
assertive.
noise
Fred,
is.
I don't mean to interrupt
Howard
I
you.
told you to
is
be
doing
more
that shit.
assertive.
I'm being
Howard
God damn
assertive.
it.
is
I'm
fucking
trying to
up the
get
radio station.
just one moment. Hold your peace.
Howard,
I
Howard is
taken him
fucking
off the.
up
Hold
the
on,
radio station.
Plankton. Plankton, our
No,
brother
you need to
Official, I
shut
has
the
a question.
fuck up.
Our
Howard is
bro-
fucking up the radio station.
He's not on there.
Something more important is happening here, Plankton. Official has a question for you. I don't want that interrupted. If you want to take his question, like you said, he's here now. He's on limited time. He's on his lunch break. Please, brother, if you wish to ask your question.
Jelena posted a comment earlier. She asked about the book of Enoch, and I was going to ask you if that's why they took the book of Enoch out to hide it.
Yeah, yeah. Notice how like the book of Enoch, it became unknown because that was the time of Ethiopia, the Abyssinian kingdom. They don't teach you about the Abyssinian. All of Africa was the Abyssinian kingdom, which was Ethiopia. They came and made all these divisions in the country, the one landmass. It was the kingdom of Abyssinia. That same kingdom is Judah. That same kingdom gave birth to the king. That same kingdom gave birth to Enoch. That same kingdom gave birth to the original man. That same kingdom gave birth to Lucy. That same kingdom gave birth to the monuments that are still in existence from the beginning of time. That same kingdom is where they came for gold that the Anunnaki came to get. That same kingdom is where these Jews come right now to come over to make you think Ethiopia needs you when you came over in the form of Mussolini to take over Ethiopia in World War II, and you was repelled by the Holy Ark of the Covenant that you knew you can't have. That's what they knew. And that's why they had to make a decision to give Israel. Because you wasn't coming into Africa like that, into the true region, because you can't do it. They felt they was going to come in and make Israel. They still trying to debate whether or not to move Israel into Africa. And that's only because black people don't know. But if you look at the original ones, they don't even call themselves Jews. You look at the original Jews. They didn't even know it was. No, that's how the attachment of the story was retained with the ones that went up with the story. That when it came out, magically, the ones that was up there became the sacred from the Caucasus Mountains, sacred Jews. And that's how the story became changed. When you look at the story of them, you'll see that Jacob changed his name to Israel. So if Jacob changed his name, then look at that name change. You gotta look at that name change. And look at how these ones, the sons of Abraham, came and killed Jesus in that story with their religion. Because Jesus.
You're making all of
Oh,
this up.
shut up, motherfucker.
I try to follow everything you said, and nothing
Listen, why are you
logically
here? You said you were
relates.
leaving. You said you were
Nothing
leaving.
logically relates. It doesn't make sense. You got thoughts all over the place.
Well, that's
And
what they
I'm
Makes
going to
plenty
do.
help
makes
you.
plenty sense.
They
I'm going
made
to
Makes plenty
help
sense.
you.
stories to be all over the
I'm
place.
going to help you. If you want to know why your phone sounds like shit, it's because you don't reboot it before you call in. That's why.
Snitchy,
Let
will
me
you
tell you
please
what's
tell him
happening.
what I was doing on the phone all day?
Let me tell you what happens and
Wait
why
a minute. No,
He did.
no, no, no,
making all
no.
this
Shut the
noise.
fuck up. Shut the
He
fuck
did
up.
reboot. He did reboot his
Gonna
Shut the
tell
phone.
you
fuck up.
why.
I've been rebooting my shit all motherfucking day.
Yeah, he has.
I
And
already
it's
ran your
intermittent.
self check.
Yeah.
I do this shit too, OJ. I know how to check. I know
Then
how to
your
check.
phone,
I know
then
how to
your
check
phone
a
is
clear
overworking
car.
itself.
Uh,
Your phone's overworking itself. You got feedback.
He's
The
aware.
phone has not got enough memory or power to cancel out all the noise that's coming in from your speaker. So we're hearing ourselves talk through your speaker. And that's
Okay,
because
well,
the
go
phone is
home.
not
Go
canceling it
home.
out.
Well, go
Simple as
home.
that.
Well, go home. Good night.
I helped you out.
automatically it came in when you came here.
Oh no, I was watching you. And then I thought, oh, I have to go there because he's just spewing bullshit. Made up bullshit. I
What what
listened to it. I'm glad it's
what is it?
recorded.
What kind of bullshit that was made up that you're living on to be an occupier, a benefactor of the occupiers?
No. I'm the recipient. If somebody
You're living on the.
sends you a box. Somebody sends you a box to your house and you haven't paid for it yet. And you get it and you don't pay for it. Why do you think that's the case? Are you gone? Did your phone finally die? I think it did.
And if we're all wrapped up with communication, then I suggest we call
Yeah,
it
I'm
a day.
sure you would.
Let me
Now
let
that
me
you
see.
got
I'm giving
Howard here
I'm
to
giving
run
Franklin
everybody off, I know you're ready
I'm
to
giving
go.
Franklin an opportunity to come back. Hold on. Here he goes.
I just did that to reboot boot right in front of his eyes.
Well, the shit,
You'll have to
free
prove
shit to
anything
him.
to anyone.
So
Occupy.
what myth are you living on to, for you to claim your beachfront property?
I'm a Jew.
Your beachfront property.
I'm a Jew.
I don't think proud Jews would agree with that.
Well, you'd like to believe that, but that's not the case.
Or righteous Jews.
Righteous or unrighteous or non-denominational doesn't matter. Somebody's going to take it. Why not me?
What are they taking?
Possession of the property.
Who are they taking it from?
They're taking it from the holder in due course.
Well, who is the holder?
That would be the person who has the deed.
Who is the person?
Could be you.
No, no. See, now this is your faith. You're talking about your faith. Now
Well,
you gonna bullshit about it
you're
and say it
making
could
a
be me?
big mistake.
Oh, now I'm making a mistake, but you can't tell the
Big
story
one.
of your faith. See, the
First
thing
of all,
is, you can't dispute that that's Africa.
nobody asked me. Nobody
Well,
asked
you
me
can't.
for a
You
story.
know what? Fred kicked your ass. You left because of Fred. You came back because I'm here. So you know what you are? You're wishy-washy.
Well, half of
You're a
that is true.
flip-flop. You're a
Half,
flip-flop. You're wishy-washy. You're a wavering man.
only half of what you said is true.
Well, half of what you're saying is true. Half of the story is
I'm
being
sorry. Are
told.
we playing tit for tat, or are you illuminating everybody about Jesus?
I didn't even talk about Jesus. See? It was
No,
about
you
the
use different
Anunnaki.
names.
Well, let's get to the source.
I
Have
know
you heard
all
that?
about the
All right, fuck it, Jew.
Anunnaki.
Fuck
It's
it, fuck it,
the
fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
Anunnaki,
Jew.
not
Yeah,
the
okay. That's what.
Anunnaki.
Okay, man.
You
Anunnaki.
said
That's what it was about.
Anunnaki. I don't know
Okay.
what that is.
You what?
I don't know what Anunnaki is.
Okay, so it wasn't about. So you came in on a fucked up part. You came in with your low frequency wow paddle.
My
You
low
came in with
frequency.
distortion, literally.
My low frequency knows when you don't know who the super soldiers are.
Wow.
Let me tell you something, man.
Who gives
I'm
a
not
fuck?
scared of any power that you say you have. What do you think? You got me scared? I know the truth.
The super soldiers.
What
We the super
what are you
soldiers.
talking about?
Fuck you talking
That's
about?
the
We the super soldiers.
that's the Anunnaki.
Man, we
What
ain't
are you
talking about
worried
no.
about?
Okay, all right, man. All right, man. So what do you know about the Anunnaki?
They're
Now?
Christian. They're Christian super soldiers. You should know that I know what I'm talking about when I use words like holder in due course and super soldier, smart guy.
I have no idea. Enlighten me.
I don't care to.
Thank you. So back to what I was talking about. Fred ran your ass away, and I brought you back. Why the fuck are you here? Because Fred is here
You
and I'm
brought
here.
me back, but Fred didn't run my ass away. See, that's the part that's true, and the other part that's not true.
Oh, we know.
You know what you look like? You look like one of those white fat men in those black exploitation movies that play like
Right,
you got power. That's what
right,
you
I've
look
never
like.
seen one.
Well,
right.
that ain't the point. All of us have, and you look like one of them. You look
Look
like
like
a
he just
fat.
left a
You
If
look
goddamn
it's
like a
peep
not the
show.
fat. You look
if
like a
it's not
fat
the
white
point,
man. You
He
look like
just
a
left a
fat
peep
white
show.
man in a black
if it's
exploitation
not the
movie.
point, why did
He
you
in
bring it
San
up?
Francisco just came out of a peep show. Little fat nasty motherfucker.
Like you got some fucking power. Who gives a
Exactly.
fuck about your power, man?
They ain't got none. That's why he in Taiwan. You can't
Who
even get in the
mentioned
elevator with them motherfuckers and talk with them.
who mentioned power?
That's what you said. You told me that, motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did. You see, you talk so much shit, you don't even know what you be saying, man.
Saw so much shit, and it's when the
You
motherfuckers
told
was running
me,
and crazy.
this is how you put it. I got friends in powerful places or some shit like that.
That's what he said.
I've never said anything like that.
Oh,
Good.
shut the fuck up.
Good. Street breaks.
Of course, because you haven't learned my Ebonics yet. You're
No,
hearing
what
copy.
you're doing is projecting. Everything you just said, you're guilty of. You projected it upon me. The projection has a source, and I'm not the source. You are.
Well, all you had to do is use rejection. You should have rejection the projection.
Is that a mental illness that you have that you do that with words?
Well, I am cerebral. That's why I kick your ass in chest continually.
I didn't realize we were
Cerebral.
in any
I like that one.
competition.
Cerebral. So, can take an articulate word, but don't they
Oh,
want to
Fred,
come here?
let me tell you something, Fred. This is what happened to me, man. You know, from the heights, man. You know how the heights is. I was one of them niggas. Came up in the heights doing all kind of crazy shit, Fred. And then the Lord came to me and said, listen here, JoJo. You're going to have to go through a change. I'm going to have to show you a different path from going out all that shit you done learned as a youth because a lot of killing about to come on. So I'm going to change your path and I'm going to have you start reading because I didn't let you learn nothing in their school. All you was able to learn in school was how to do math. But all them trying to teach you to think that way, don't worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. Don't give a fuck about it. So I ended up not giving a fuck about school, Fred. And then one day the Lord just took me away. He said, nah, I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you some shit, man. I'm going to teach you about your grandmama. I'm going to teach you about her grandmama. I'm going to teach you about why you over here in Sacramento, California. I'm going to teach you about why they over here in Arkansas. I'm gonna teach you why her ancestors is here in Arkansas. I'm gonna show you why all them is. I'm gonna show you why your great granddaddy dig in the dirt. I'm gonna show you why you wanted to play football instead of digging the dirt. I'm gonna show you all the things about the spiritual side about your grandmama. I'm gonna show her about the spirit of the God that she worshiped, about her ancestors. And Fred,
What
I
is
went
it?
to that library and I started
Mm-hmm.
reading, and I read Malcolm X. And Malcolm X, once I read Malcolm X, you know what I said, Fred?
What?
I am Malcolm X. I am Malcolm X. I am Malcolm X. So what I did, the first thing I did what Malcolm did. I got a dictionary. I started reading that motherfucker, and you know who came next? The
Oh,
policeman. I was on my way to my granny house, and policeman was coming from that same court, and they saw me coming to my granny house, and I was on my way.
Hallelujah.
It was on a two-side street, and that motherfucker made a U-turn, and he didn't know I was on my way to my granny house. So when I saw him U-turn, I U-turned right in front of my granny house. And that
wow.
motherfucker came down there, and that motherfucker was two of them. They came over there, and they pulled me over, and they said, would you get out your car? I said, what for? He said, well, there's been a robbery, and, the description fits you. It was running. I said, nah, man. I just came right. And he didn't know I'm in front of my granny house, right? And my aunt stay across the street, my uncle right up the street. He
Quit
didn't know all
interrupting.
that shit. And so I'm pulled up right there, Fred.
Yeah.
And I jumped out of my car and I just came from cutting lawns. because in changing my way of life, I used to be a clerk at Safeway, and I went from a clerk at Safeway to cutting the neighbors' lawns. Right? I'm like, oh
Uh,
God, I gotta go do this stuff. I'm a hustler, and
yeah,
he pulled me over, and that motherfucker, he wanted me to get out the car. I get out the car, man. And motherfucker put his hands on me, man. He put his hands on my shirt because I was asking him a question. I had a button-up shirt. So when he put in my hands where my button was, I walked backwards so he could pop the button. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I said, man, what's up, man? He popped the button off. And so that's when my aunt come out and my relative. I say, yeah, man, this officer gonna try and tell me, that I did something. And the other officer was in my truck that I was cutting the grass in. And you know what he saw in there, Fred?
what?
My
Dictionary.
dictionary and my synonym and antonym book and
Mm.
my history book. And he came back, he came back to the cop, that one that popped my button, that stepped
Yeah,
back when I was questioning. He said, we got the wrong one. And then he left. I said, yeah, you punk motherfuckers. I'm over at my granny house staying with my granny. Why you messing with me?
right.
Punk motherfuckers.
Because the
So
color of your
Fred,
skin.
I said all that to say this. I started
Yeah,
reading that dictionary and started learning big words. And then I said, who the fuck I'm going to talk these words to, man? I'm in the Heights.
yeah,
Who in the fuck am I gonna say this shit? I'm kicking. I'm in the Heights, man. Who the fuck? And so I had to put that. I had to keep what I was learning, man. Dude, I said, man, I had to go back and I said, man, I gotta find out the best way to communicate my shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because then you become from, one that was on the streets doing this and that, to now I was being self-taught like Frederick Douglass. And I put myself back in college. And I went to the city college. And you know what class I took?
Which one?
English as a second language. Cause I
Ah,
butchered that much. Cause we talk different, man.
right.
I took black literature. I took African American studies. And this is this is at the time I was about maybe 20, 23, 22. Because I was a motherfucker when I was 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh my God. And that was when the dope, and that was in uh, Fred, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 80. Whoa. I'm talking about them years, man.
Oh, oh,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And then in about 85, after my partner got killed, Don Rogers, Don Rogers played for the Browns, the one where
yeah,
Shador went. Remember the one that smoked cocaine? He was
yeah,
about to get married, and he smoked that cocaine right after Lynn Bynes.
yeah,
Remember the next week?
Yeah.
That was my partner. His sister, my sister, was going with his brothers. We was like family. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So that was that time, man. And the Most High said, man, you gonna have to change, man. You have to change, man. I'm gonna take you through some rites of passage shit, man. You have to stop fucking. I had to give up bitches, Fred. I gave her bitches. I used to walk in the motherfucking club. I knew which bitch I was gonna fuck because she was looking at me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bad motherfuckers, man. I mean, that's when the club, Sacramento.
Oh
The
yeah.
club was open Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Every night.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
motherfucking, and it was full of choices. I used
Oh,
to
they
go to
pulling
that,
you. They
man. I used to
pulling
go
you.
to the
Friends.
happy hour. I go to that. You remember they had happy hour everywhere, and that was where everybody be riding to work and shit at all these motherfucking venues. Man, I go to happy hour. A woman chose me, take me to their house. I fuck the shit out of 'em. I come back for the happy hour, and right there, it's still happy hour. She took me to her pad, and I spanked her ass hard than a motherfucker to the dog bark next door. And after that, we went back, and it was still happy hour.
Damn.
Yeah.
Don't take long to do what you gotta do.
Man, you keep your tennis shoes on, man. That's how I did. I'm just giving you the environment, and you are just like you witnessed the eclipse. You are the only one here. I listened to your story, man. When you witnessed that eclipse, remember that?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Ask me who saw.
Yeah.
Ask anybody else who saw that.
They probably didn't, but I did.
No, I
You
wasn't in the right place. Fred was. You could see it good. They had people that went to Texas to do that.
Right.
Yeah, you have to be in
you
the
know
Yeah.
right
what that
place
was? You know what that was,
geographically.
Fred?
What?
That was the sign of the times. Our
Mm,
time is now, man. See, but the thing is,
The song?
the lunar eclipse.
that
It's a
lunar,
sign
yep,
of the time. Mm, mm,
yeah, it
mm,
really is a sign of the time.
That was a white woman that sang that.
Well,
It's a sign of the times.
Well, they stole everything from somebody or
It's a
bought it.
Ain't
sign
that?
of the
you're
time.
very nostalgic, Jew, about America and music.
People
Well,
of
I
color
don't know
on
how
their
you
back.
mixed up America and the music. I'm missing that part.
I said you're very nostalgic about the
Yes,
music, and it's
yes, yes,
American music.
yes.
American music. You just came on here and said you're a Steely Dan freak.
Minute
You come
by
up,
minute by minute by minute, I'll be holding on.
you came over here, and you talk all about black music, how much you love it. You love how niggas do
I'll
it,
gin you.
or what?
I'll
Well, damn.
gin you.
What is that, Jew?
That's gin.
Jen, what?
Dude, he didn't
You
learn
know what I
him
mean?
another.
What
He
is
didn't learn
gin?
him.
What is gin, Jew?
He gin and juice. That's what
Gin
it's like.
and Jan. It's like yin and yang, Jin and Jan. It kind of goes that way. But I gin you.
Jew, you love being here, don't you?
Ah,
You love this shit, huh?
that's a ride
Am
or
I
die,
required?
man.
Am I required to answer that question?
That's a
I
ride or
already
die.
know you do, man. I know you
That's
do. You
the
know you're in
that's
the
that
right
white boy
place.
that'll do all the driving. Hey Jude, drive me to Reno real quick. I gotta pick up some. Make Jude run me to yeah, you can get this motherfucker. He
Don't you
loves
have any children? Don't you have any children to cross?
Fred, I mean, Jude, let me say something to you. I have a Russian partner that's just like you, man. And he talk about the glory of Russia. Just like how you talk about your glory path. And then so he brings his Russian perspective and history into but he my partner too, man. He cool as fuck. I laugh with him. We joke about shit. And I tell my stories about, Ethiopia, this and that. He tell his Russian story. And we just tell him and fucking talk shit, but we go do stupid shit together. He taught me all kind of shit. He taught me how to go to these auctions where all these Russians have and go buy these cars for $20, $50, $100, and I would sell them to the hood. He take me to go to the junkyards and go steal from I'd be with him, and he'd take the parts off the cars, and he'd tell his wife, I'd help him take the transmission, all that shit off, and he'd tell her to be on the other side because he go throw the motherfucker over the fence. You know, that kind of shit. I kick it with him. And all this, and that's how you are, Jew. You know you know the tale that you telling and that you benefiting from the shit that's going on, but you know the truth is actually happening right now. And you just happen to be able to take a part of it. And you know I can't stop it. But you go take advantage of it because the shit go happen. And you instead of you recognizing and saying, yeah, this shit is this and that. You stand and bask in it. I'm gonna get my beachfront property and
Somebody's
yeah,
got to
what they
take it.
doing? Huh?
Somebody's got to live on the beach.
I
I would
know,
live on the
man.
beach.
I know. I don't even, Drew. I'm not even mad at you like that. I just use that as to build up the in me because it's good to know because it works the God self in me to see that your time is up. So I don't get. I get. I look. I learned to laugh with you, the humor,
Why is that?
because it's good to laugh.
Why do you
It's a,
think I'm humorous?
you say some funny shit, man. You say some funny
I'm
shit.
I'm I'm dead serious all the time. What are you talking about?
Well, I know you dead serious. That's why I know your time is up. Well, I'm gonna be mad for. I'm
Which time?
thankful. I'm thankful that I can see it happen. The process, you know, and you're the one that I can see it happening in. You bring to light the epiphany of the revelations of the word. You do.
And you think that I'm funny?
Or you have humor. Yeah. Your humor, you got funny. I like humor, man. I just do. I told you, me and the Russian guy, we laughed with each other all the fucking time, man. Shit, I ain't here to fucking stab you. I'm here to I'm like I said, I'm cerebral, man. Let's be cerebral, bro. Let's talk about this shit, man.
And how have you classified me?
Oh, I classify you as limited time.
You're back to riding the same pony.
Well, why not ride the pony? If you want to ride, you want me to ride the white horse?
I
Is there
prefer not.
anything else?
I
Is there
prefer not.
anything else you want to do besides ride the pony?
Well,
Well, I like
Jesus
to
came.
continue on with my day. It's 12:46 p.m.
I like
Almost
to.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I like to ride the. I come in on the donkey. How about that? I come in on a donkey.
Donkey, horse, what difference does it make?
Well, a donkey is made from a horse.
We already have a horseman, and that's Big Fred, who you can look right up his nose right now, and you can see a big booger on the right side.
We have exhausted all topics for today.
But Fred will come to life quickly enough, and
We're done for today.
Oh, let me
he's
look
going to
at
start
you, girl.
complaining.
Is that
We're
the?
done.
Oh, look at her. Oh, look at her.
He's
Look
going to
at her.
start complaining.
We're
Look at
done.
him.
We're
Is
done
that
for
Felix
today.
the cat?
He's
Yeah.
No, but
a very unhappy man today.
I think I will put little ears on him.
That looks like Felix.
That's Felix.
But we look like we run out of topics. We've totally run completely out.
There's a
It's
topic about
almost 1
Felix.
in
I
the
know all
afternoon. Do
about
you
Felix.
all think I'm going to sit here and talk about what kind of dried mucus is up King Fred's nose? Are y'all kidding me right now?
Well,
You're
I want to
paid
talk
for
about
it.
you. I want to talk about you.
I'm not a topic.
You are
You're
a
I'm
topic.
paid
You
for
just
it.
I teach you to love yourself. You'll find out
Look
how much of
now.
a topic
Well,
you
you a
are.
little late, sir, because I've already loved myself.
Well, I don't know. I don't really think you love yourself enough.
Well, you could really think however you like, but it's up to me to know the difference, and I do know the
And it
difference.
is up to
Thank
you
you
to
for your
know.
concern.
And
So
I know
wonderful.
that you don't know much.
I know you all just, yes, sister, we have definitely run out of topics. Yes.
I know.
Yes.
One thing I do know.
Hey, I
I
told
know
you
from
they
all
travel
the
in
late night talk
packs.
that you and I
They
had.
travel in
I know
packs,
that all
and they're evil.
the late night talk you and I
It's
had.
time to go.
It is. It
It
really
is
is.
time to go. This
Y'all need to know
show
when it's
has
time
been
to
going
go.
on long enough. Bye.
For God's
Get
sake.
out.
Y'all done ran out of
It's the
topics. Y'all
spirit
trying to
out.
start something. King Fred is in a power nap right now.
If
No,
you
I'm
want,
not.
if you want to continue
What
a
you doing?
show, go
The
get your own
I'm
show.
spirit
listening.
It's time to go.
I'm
in the
listening.
name of Jesus.
You don't run shit here. You don't run shit
Don't
here.
And
surprise
neither
us
do
when
you,
you
You
come
Fred.
in here.
unclean spirit.
Neither do you, Fred.
Man walking. Oh Lord. Where? You see him? What? Look, I'm not worried about laughing.
What?
I have to continue with my day. Y'all have run out of topics.
Shut her
Is that a
down.
Burberry
Just shut
truck?
her down. Just start kicking people out and shut her down.
Oh,
All right, y'all. We're out of here.
He done lost it.
You said what, King Fred? Leave who alone?
Hey, Fred. Fred, look. Now leave me the fuck alone. Get out.
That wasn't good enough for me. Put the camera up there, Mitchell.
Nah, sister. Do you need you want a close up, sister?
It's just close enough. This is all he gonna get.
Sister,
All right,
that
then
is
that's it. That's
some
all you
pair
get.
of choppers. I haven't seen a pair of choppers like that
Yeah,
Did
let's
you
go.
see that shit, man?
8.5 years ago. I went to
Did you
the
see that
zoo.
shit?
I look up your nose either. What is going on with y'all?
We're gonna go on
No,
the 16th and
no.
16th Street side. Mm-hmm.
I'm having
You get
Yes, the
to
nightmares
garage is
before I'm
tomorrow.
open
having
for us to
See you
park.
nightmares.
all
So
tomorrow. Say
I'm not
goodbye to
even
our
asleep and I'm
decorations.
having a
have you
nightmare.
registered?
We're leaving.
Hey, do it now because we're
King
working on a
Fred,
city list. So
say goodbye.
yeah, so go upstairs, register so we can
I
get you
have
seated.
never seen a
I
mess
registered.
like
Perfect.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
this.
Could you please say goodbye? Could you please wave goodbye?
This
Yes, it's
is this is
VIP. So
horrible.
you'll click the
Hey,
link and
get
then you'll
out
put
of
in
here.
VIP to
Please
get the
wave
employee
goodbye.
discount.
Do it
You know
again. Do it
Howard ain't
again,
waving
Nikki.
goodbye. He'll be
Do
here
it
all
again.
night.
Do it
Hey,
again.
say good night. Don't say goodbye. Say good night.
Good
Say good
night.
night to
So
me.
long.
It's not even nighttime.
Bon voyage.
He
Auf
has
It's
Wiedersehen.
not
nowhere to
nighttime
go
where you
now.
are.
He has nowhere to
Dr.
go.
Megan.
Jew has
King
nowhere
Fred
to go.
left.
Howard has nowhere to go.
No, he has nowhere to go. He has
He has
nowhere to
He's
nothing.
go.
got one vegan in bed, and she's
Well,
as
you should
high as
join
I
her.
am.
You show her some kind of attention.
You know what brought him here?
It's none of my business.
Oh,
But I
well,
know it's
it
gonna
is
take
your
him out.
business.
What?
What brought him here is he used to be here just watching, and just like how he said he watched, he wanted to have that person watch them have sex. He was watching you and I engage in our conversation.
See you tomorrow. Same bad time and channel. Love you to our sister. See, have a beautiful day, sister.
You
Thank
too.
you
Bye
for your
bye.
support. Love you.
Me
See you
too. Bye
tomorrow.
bye.
Okay. Wild Wednesdays, 3 o'clock.